Hello? The pirates are singing to us, apparently. I have been listening to the Wander song soundtrack on and off today. I was using it as one of the background music song things. Hello! I'm realizing that I picked up the Mad Libs to write the thing, and then I didn't push the button. And now I can't reach the pen. Water bottle's in the way. And I soda, because I had Wendy's. And I was like, I just need a pen so I can write down the thing before I forget. Junk, welcome back for another month. I appreciate you, Goober. Welcome back for a 35th month with the Penguin. I can English. Welcome back for 35th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your Founders sub badge and your emotes. Sick and dying and found it. Junk, no dying. It's bad for your health. But you did find a button indeed. And I appreciate you supporting the stream. And also, we got ourselves another tick closer to another wheel spin. What am I putting? Writing the word mattress. Also, possibly silly question. What's a floor mattress? At Marlin? At Marlin. Yay for fishing. If I'm sick, okay. Yeah, does not mix and hate it. That's not a fun combo. That's not a fun combo. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the pen here. I guess I could move this closer. I don't know. I don't know. I need to redo my little adjustment of setup here, I think. Kind of the vibe. I don't know. I ate food so fast. I was trying to be on time. I was almost ready to push the button right on time, but I was like, okay, no, I want to eat my fries. We got Wendy's, but I ate the burger and the chicken. It was like, you know, a biggie bag. So it comes with a burger and some chicken nuggets and some fries. I think this is the fastest I've ever eaten Wendy's because I'm like, I'm trying to be live on time tonight because I'm excited to check out the games that we have tonight. And my thought process is like, okay, I end up falling into the wormhole of like, oh, there's so many things I wanted to also get done today. But I'm like, it is possible for stream not to be the last thing I do in a day, which breaks my brain for some reason of like, it is possible that I could also continue doing the productive things after stream. So I'm like, okay, go live, get the stuff done you want to do for stream, hang out with the people you want to hang out with, do that productive, and then you could do still productive stuff after. Which in theory is not a wild concept, but for some reason, my brain doesn't quite get it. But also, I don't think I actually said out loud, hi, Lonely, congrats on being first. I saw it and I said it in my head when it went through the first time. I don't think I said it out loud, but hello. Hi. Yes, hi, Bella. How was dinner? Yeah. Oh, yeah, use a cutie. Give it up breathing. Absorb oxygen through or by osmosis. I don't think that's how that works, Junk. 2 full playthroughs of Dragon Age Railguard. Only need 3 more achievements, so I might as well 100% it. I mean, at that point, might as well. Also, holy butts. How long does it take to do a... playthrough of it? I have no concept of how long Dragon Age games are, other than I've seen bits and pieces of ones like that people have played. A pike. Okay, well, nothing super fancy. Took 70 hours. Okay, I was kind of guessing around like the 60-ish hours. Second one was less. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, second runs being less makes sense just because, you know, you already are aware of, you know, you're not having to learn the game. You already know the game, and you're also more, you know, familiar with choices and the map location. You know, it makes sense that the second playthrough, especially immediately after our first one, would take a lot less. I was fine breathing before stream, and then it's like, oh, now I'm talking, so everything's moving again. So, how was your Mondays? Today, like, I saw, like, I acknowledged the email during, I think it's, I don't even know if I said it on Friday. I think it was during the weekend. Like, it was like, hey, we're having an assembly at 8:30 on Monday. It's like, what? And I was like, huh? And so I was like, fine, whatever. So I was kind of aware that it was happening, but no one seemed to be in charge of stuff. It was a little chaotic of setting stuff up of just like, I don't know if the principal was like in a meeting today or this morning or like was just late, or but she wasn't there at the beginning. So it was really weird. But it was actually a really cool assembly. They had like a quintet of people come from like the local orchestra and they played music for the kids. And obviously, modern nowadays kids sucked at not talking during the music, but it was really pretty to listen to. And because of it, I've had I Feel Pretty stuck in my head all day. Because that was one of the songs they played. And it's like, I don't think any single kid in that entire room would recognize that, you know, would know that song. For a reference, if anyone doesn't recognize it, I Feel Pretty is from West Side Story. So it's been stuck in my head all day, and it's one of those songs that, like, I know the song, and I know the lyrics, but I don't, like, really know the lyrics. So then I'm, like, bad about mixing up words, so it's just, it's a mix of things. So, but that took up, because it, like, started, like, halfway through my first class. So my first class didn't even come down because it was the TK. They're still working on being able to get ready enough, whatever, to be able to leave the room, to get there at 8:15. They were lucky to make it there by 8:30. And then my second class, I had like 10 minutes with them. That was it. So it was like, okay, it took time off of that. So today ended up being mostly chill. The only thing I had was this new kid that I think this is like the third week, maybe the second week I've seen her, like, got really mad and like started chasing another kid and took her shoe off and threw it at him. I was like, okay, well, that's a new thing from you. So, but that was like it. Everything else was just like they talked a lot. So there was nothing like big, huge major, which also I guess my big, huge major is a little skewed now from constantly having to break up fights at my other school between first graders. It's not even like the big kids. The first graders are the ones that I'm having to break up fights. The fifth graders, they're just wrestling. Like, they're not actually being physically aggressive. School drama on your end, one of the social studies, the one that teaches AP US history, up and quit this morning. Ooh, that is drama indeed. Had a second student get expelled for vaping THC at school? Both ninth graders. Children. I mean, I did not at either of the schools I'm at now. My old school that I was at, we did have fifth graders get caught vaping in the bathroom. It was not like a common occurrence. It was like a one-time thing. But that was still, like, you know, someone, you know, when someone told me that, I was like, wait, what? Wait, you're not joking? Wait, no, you're serious. What? I don't know, like, neighborhood-wise for your school and whatnot, but that school was very much a, like, there was a lot of issues that you would typically see in upper middle school or high school that were happening at an elementary school level because the older children were raising the younger children. And the boys, yeah. Yeah, it was like that specifically that school. And it wasn't, you know, it wasn't necessarily out of like choice. It was, you know, I think there was like, I don't know, it's one of those things if you can tell just economic difference of between schools of how many kids get hot lunch versus how many bring packed lunch. And there there was so few kids at that school that brought like a home lunch. Like, you know how most elementary schools, it's like, you know, they have a classroom, like you have a plastic bucket or a laundry basket or something that like holds the cold lunches for like, you know, a couple kids to carry them down to the cafeteria kind of thing. Or for them there to be a place to put your lunch box when you bring, you know, your stuff in the morning so you can grab it when you go to lunch. This school had so few kids who brought lunches from home, I think there was only like the kindergarten class, one of the kinder classes had a bucket. And a lot of the classes would end up with a bucket, but there would be like one lunch box, maybe 2 lunch boxes from the entire class, you know, just depending on the day. But most of the kids were on the like free lunch at that school. So parents, there's a lot of families of, you know, parents working multiple jobs, families living, you know, shared households of, you know, it's them and grandparents or them and cousins and aunts. And, you know, it was the poverty at that school was definitely very high. My Monday, Tuesday school definitely has some things. Like we do have kids living in the homeless shelter. My Thursday, Friday school is definitely more of a mix. We definitely have some kids that, you know, pack fancy lunches every day, but we also have a lot of kids on free and reduced. So push them on. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's interesting. But also, I've gotten to the point, I guess, as a human being / teacher, is like, my immediate reaction for like stuff like that is like, oh my gosh, of like, what? But also then my, you know, my continued thought is, so what is going on at home? That one, that they have access to like stuff like that. And 2, like, you know, in terms of structure, that they would be able to even take it to school with them. Like what is not going on in the household that probably should be going on in the household that those kinds of like behaviors occur. So it honestly, coming into teaching really opened my eyes about a lot of just stuff and different ways people live and whatnot. Because I will say, like, growing up, I didn't, you know, the school I went to was like a school that like people would move into the neighborhood to go to that school for like elementary school. And in terms of the options for middle schools of the district, I went to one that is, you know, it's either that one or one other one that people like want their kids to go to. And that was just also, you know, it was just location wise where we were. But it definitely was interesting, like going into like, you know, teaching and stuff and seeing how different schools can be from each other. I will fish with you. So tonight the plan is we're going to start with Copycat, which I think we'll probably jump into here fairly quickly because we're going to try to play the entire game tonight. Is the idea. Hi, NLA. Oh, wow. Ooh, a fancy fish. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one. I like it. Okay, there's actually a thing I wanted to open up and check. Because we're going to start with Copycat, and I'm going to look it up again. I want to double check as well that I'm pretty sure we can play the whole thing in like a couple days. But tonight, we're going to check out Copycat, and we also are going to check out Garage Flipper afterwards, at least for a little bit. If we get to other ones, we definitely can. But those are ones that I want to make sure that we get to. Specifically Copycat and Garage Flipper we need to get to tonight because the next time I for sure will be streaming is after the deadline. So I was gonna go to the how long to and I am still contemplating it. I'm kind of putting it as like a tentative possible of I might actually stream tomorrow and or Wednesday. I have not decided yet. It will kind of just depend on energy levels. I don't know. Based on how the 5th graders were today, based on how 4th and 5th grade was today, seeing them during the assembly, and that tomorrow is the last day before Thanksgiving break because we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. Depending on how much extra energy I have to exert to control the students because of wild, chaotic day before break, we'll see if I feel like up to streaming tomorrow night. But if I am, I would love to play a bit more Mass Effect before me and Tillarian run away for the beach this weekend. Fish, 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 fish. Yes. Hi, Ranch. We do have fishies. We do. So, Copycat says the main story. So, How Long to Beat says that Copycat is 3 hours for the main story, and main plus extra is 3.5, and completion is 4.5. So, I figure we could probably finish that in one sitting and then try out a little bit of Garage Flipper at the end. These jobs is the beach? No, we're gonna run away to the beach. We're gonna go to the beach house for the weekend. Hi, Looney. Hello. It's good to see you. How's it going? I wish that we could just go be at the beach. The beach is nice. The internet is not. To be perfectly honest, would be the only reason. Ooh, yes, get the cleaning done. Stream is now accountability. Yes, we will ask you about your cleaning later. We definitely will do the thing. Where did I put? Oh, I actually put the Mad Lib back where it was supposed to sit. Beach off, yes. Looney, your Mad Lib is an adjective. An adjective. So, yeah. Want to do a Mad Lib? Okay, Ranch, yours would be a plural noun. A plural noun. I don't know why I need to sing song those. It's just fun to do. It is just fun to do. The other thought I had is, which I guess, you know what? I think for wheelspin stuff, I think I want it to be a little bit more scheduled. My only other thought I had is Wednesday, maybe I stream and do some creative stuff. And do the creative stream Wednesday, because you all unlock that with a wheel spin. But I do know, actually, I need to pick out the tickets for it. I want to go see Wicked again. Me and Tillarian went and saw the Wicked movie. I've been thinking about it on and off, like, all day, and I really want to go watch it. Like, to the point of, like, well, I could just ditch tonight and go watch it again. I wasn't going to, but, like, the thought did cross my impulsive mind. So I'm planning to go see it again on Wednesday, and my dad wants to see it too, so I'm gonna go with my dad. But that's gonna be, like, we're going to, like, the 11:30, 11:40. We're going to, like, a, you know, midday matinee showing of it. Taco Bell franchise locations for hold on. You know what? I can put that. If you want that whole thing as the plural noun, I will let you have that, because that technically grammatically makes sense as where this. I'll let you have that, because it actually grammatically, I think, makes sense where it goes in here. Buttery. Said butt in it, because you're an adult. Fair. Anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day? The next one is an adjective. Okay. Taco Bell franchise stations. Oh. I like it. I was also thinking about Wander Song today too. And you know, I was listening to the soundtrack. The other thing that I've done is I think I want to go back and I want to finalize. I did a tentative thing. I was going through my phone and clearing out really, really old tabs. And I found, y'all remember us doing these, like, top 25 game things, like last year, what I discovered is that was around, you know, that was September-ish of last year, which was like pre us doing backlog-a-thon stuff and whatnot. So I wanted to kind of account for that. I'm making an updated like top 25, but I'm trying to figure out if I'm making it be for just like recently played games, or if I'm making it be for like overall kind of thing. So it's interesting to see. It's interesting to see what I'm putting on here that's different than before. So, because Wander Song is definitely on that list. Which, you know, obviously at the time I hadn't played it. The other thing that was on there... You know what now? Okay. I'm realizing... Because I thought it was weird in the old version that I didn't put Slay the Princess on there. I put Scarlet Hollow, but not Slay the Princess. And I'm realizing I made that it said September. So that was actually, I made that a month before Slay the Princess came out, which is why that game's not on there. That makes more sense. Okay. So I'm making an updated list of top 25 games. So I'll post that at some point when I remember to. So if anyone wants to fall down that wormhole of remaking, you know, a year later of what our, you know, top 25 games are. Because I've realized... I've played a lot of games in the last year. Which actually, can I count? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There's 7 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 17, almost, -1. Okay. 17 times 7. Someone do that for me. Which, granted, some of these is like not a ton of playtime in those games. Okay. So 100, and it's -1 because the last row has only 6 games in it. So 118 games. It's actually a wild amount of games, which some of them, it's like, okay, we did it on a review key thing. So we played it for like an hour maybe, or something like that. Side note, still want to go back to Cornucopia. We've only ever done like 1 day in it. I still want to go back to it. So... obviously, like, some of these are games that it's like we went and actually completed them. Some of them we tried out for a little bit. Some of them we won't be going back to. We did put... We did decide that we're not going to play more of Fall of Porcupine. We decided we were not fans of it. There's 41, which is not... No. 7 times 7 was hanging on a line. 7 times 7 is 49. I don't know why my brain remembers that from, like, 3rd grade, but sure. Oh, minus the 21 would be okay. Yeah, that makes sense. My brain is just like, I can track that kind of math, but my working memory and lack of visual brain struggles to track that in my head. So like, even if I'm still like mental mathing it, I still need that like visual of seeing the numbers in front of me, even if I'm not writing any of the calculations down. I'm not good about doing that. 8888 fish bait. That's a lot of fish bait. That's a lot of fish bait. Yeah, that's a lot of games. And some of them I would really like to go back and play more of. One that I'm seeing on here, I want to go play more Manor Lords. We played that on stream and it's had so many updates since then. Some of these are, you know, sitting in here that it's like, well, we played through the entire story of it, but I would like to go back and 100% stuff. We need to play more Ale and Tail Tavern. Also, I bugged my mother today. About the Mario Kart. I have sent her on a mission to try to figure out where my sister put the Mario Kart Switch cartridge. Because I love the idea of us being able to try out playing Mario Kart for community night. So I have no guarantee of anything if she's going to be able to find it or what. But throwing it out there that I'm trying to maybe manifest the Mario Kart cartridge for community night, which would be a couple weeks from now ish. That would be, I guess, what would that be? The 7th? Wow, I think that's the late. Yeah, that's like, I don't think we've had it that it's landed like that while we've been doing community nights on the first Saturday. Huh. But yes, there's many. I guess this is also including demos. There's a couple well, not all demo stuff is in here, I guess. So technically, if you account for demos that I don't have installed anymore, we need to go back and play Sunset Hills. Oh, okay. Actually, it's 117. Because Sunset Hills is actually in here twice because there's like the demo version plus the like actual full key version I have, and I did not realize that was in here twice. But yes, it's fine. I have a reasonable amount of games. On that note, before I get distracted and like open web fishing, we're gonna open Copycat. We're gonna jump into that. Oh, hold on. It's telling me it wants a controller. This game needs a controller for best experience. Okay. Then I shall grab my controller. I'm assuming that's for like, movement purposes. Okay. I have multiple slots of things for plugging into the top of my computer, but only there's 4 plug spots up there, but only 2 of them are actually like connected to anything to actually, work. Oop. The cord is knocking things over. Hi, Jessica. Hello. Okay, let me pause the Wander Song music. Now, I guess the thing too is, I don't know if this is a short story game. I don't know. This is one that it's a review key, which typically we don't play through the whole game when we play a review key. But this game is so short, I think we're gonna play through the whole thing, unless if we're not vibing with it. I think I'm gonna close our fishing just because this is technically a story-based game. So get your last fishing in for now. Yes, Ellen. Attention. We're playing a cat game. He's so floofy. I got the weekly done? Holy butts. I'm assuming you mean the kill 500 enemies one? Because that's a lot of dungeon stuff. GG. I have been doing all of the, well, at least the main 3 dailies in High Isle and all 3 of the Galen dailies every day for the event. And I just got, I don't remember which one it was. I got an achievement for doing 30 of the dailies in one of the Galen ones. And the other 2 are 3 days away. So we're getting there. We're making progress. The only daily I haven't done is the PvP, Tales of Tribute. I have done the just NPC daily a couple of times. I fell down a wormhole and actually played 3 matches to get the top reward back, in a night. But I've been doing that because I'm trying to learn, I don't remember what the deck is called. I was trying to learn one of the new decks that I have that I hadn't played yet. Got you into dungeons today. So no dailies, I guess, today. No dailies? What? Honestly, I would say if you still want your tickets for today, the amount of people that are running around the lava event things is so many. Like, to the point that there were so many people standing around the reward thing that I could not see the reward thing because there was that many people standing around it. Oh, from doing the dungeon. Okay. I forgot that the whatever, the ones from there, like, count as stuff, too, don't they? Forgot about that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We, I'm assuming, are still in the Mass Effect game capture because I have not swapped anything around. Okay, y'all, I'm waiting for the game capture to kick in. Game capture, please. Thank you. Y'all, our cursor is a paw print. Can y'all see that? The mouse cursor's a cat paw print. It's cute. I like it. I approve. That's adorable. So, welcome on in. If you happen to be watching this in the future, I appreciate you hanging out. We're going to check out this game called Copycat. I did receive this as a review key, and I'm excited to see where it goes. I am aware that there is some emotions involved. You know, just cat feelings of pet things, and the idea, I think, is that we're, like, lost and trying to find our way home or something like that, but we're gonna see how this goes, and I just, it's so cute. I guess let's look at, hold on, I want to look at the settings first. What do we got for settings? It's always good to look. We've got subtitles, language. I think I'm okay without the closed captions, because that would be, like, you know, everything captioned. I think we're okay without that. It's gonna let me. There we go. I was gonna say it was swapped back to keyboard for a second. If look sensitivity, reverse X, reverse Y. I like that those are separate. Controller rumble. It looks like we can rebind keys if needed. Audio level. I think sound-wise, I think we're okay. Let me all know if you want it louder. I just booped up my end a little bit louder, because obviously the menu seems to be okay. Graphics borderless, fancy. We could probably... Oh, wait. There it goes. I think we probably can have stuff set to high and still be fine. Jazzy. Continue? No. New game. Copycat touches on sensitive topics such as family trauma, abandonment, suicidal ideation, and other emotional complexities. If you are going through difficult times, remember you are not alone. Seek support from friends, family, or a professional. And I didn't get to read the last sentence. So there are some trigger warnings of things. So we might be an emotional being, which is really, I think, the only reason we would maybe not play this game in one city. You can supposedly beat this game. Oh, home is not about where you live, but where you are needed most. This game is supposedly about 3 hours long. So unless if we just hit a point that it's too much emotions, that we'll play the whole thing. June 5th. Aw, look at the cute kitties. I wonder if those are pictures of the devs' cats. I hope they are, because that would be really cute. Oh,
the kittens are just up ahead.
No, leave the kittens for the children.
Gotcha. Then let me show you our adult cats. Forgive me, but haven't we seen you around here before? Didn't you come in a few weeks ago looking for a missing cat?
Darling, I won't blame you for thinking all us old ducks look the same.
It's a little walk down the hall. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'm not dropping dead anytime soon.
Kitty. Okay, they're cute.
Well, here they are.
Do we get to pick a
Don't
cat?
be shy. They look pleased to meet you. Go on, get a little closer.
I was gonna say, can we move?
Looking for something in particular?
Yes, actually.
Are we trying to get it? Are we? They said something about a missing cat. Are we trying to get? Is that why it's copycat? Is because we're trying to get a cat that looks like our missing cat? Oh, okay. Warning: House builder, Electric City does not save in the middle of jobs. Okay, the job after the one you stopped on, you have to completely rewire a house. I spent a couple hours working on it. Got flustered because I couldn't get a wire to connect and quit. No. Okay, that is really good to know. Thank you for the heads up. It also looked like there wasn't that many jobs for the electric DLC. That's interesting. Like, in saying that I would probably sit and try to do a whole one of stuff. But that is good to know. I see why fishing during this would be an issue. Yeah, I was like, I think we want the fishing to be closed, which actually, I don't think I actually closed it. Did I close it? No, I didn't actually close it. Hold on. I just minimized it on my end. Pick all. Yes, we need all of the cats. But also... oh, I moved my mouse, so now it's like... Oh.
Now that one loves food. Greedy guts. Don't let it take advantage of you. Oh, and this one is nice and healthy, considering it was born in the walls of an apartment block. And this one will meow at absolutely anything that moves. Birds, bicycles, even the microwave.
I want to look at the other ones up here.
She likes to get up high and knock things off the table. Tricky lady. This one has an amazing sense of smell. Must have been a dog in her previous life.
One more over here? Yeah.
They're all up to date with their vaccinations and in tip-top shape.
They all girls?
All the cats traditionally are more difficult to home, but they have the biggest hearts.
Did it comment on? I don't actually know if it did. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't a quip about a black cat.
By the way, going with an older cat means you don't have to litter train it.
Which, I feel like they could, but also it's like, I kind of appreciate them not going for like the stereotypical black cat kind of stuff. But they're all so cute. How do we pick one? I know, it's like, the thing I do find interesting is it's not... Every other cat got some kind of comment on its personality, but the black cat didn't.
Through no fault of their own, these cats have all found themselves in this shelter.
Oh, we just got an achievement called Persuasive for getting to know all the cats in the shelter. Your childhood cat was black, you need to know. Okay. Y'all. I kind of want to pick the chaotic one that likes to climb up on high things and knock stuff over. I'm assuming the orange one might be a boy. Typically, orange cats are boys. It is possible for it to be a female, but is very rare. Okay, the only reason I'm kind of like hesitant on picking the black cat is I do like the idea of having a black cat. The only reason I'm hesitant is in terms of the little bit of like, you know, trailer gameplay I've seen, you know, of us going out and about. I think it's gonna gameplay wise possibly be like a difficult, maybe make it difficult in terms of seeing because the environment might be dark and they're a dark cat in terms of blending in. But I don't know. Pick whatever cat fits the vibe. Okay. Get a second cat. I have 2 cats, NLA. Would you get an orange one? I would not be opposed to an orange cat, but I don't think an orange cat would pair well with Ella and Bella. Because I have, like, in terms of orange cats that I have seen online, I have yet to see a clip or a video or any orange cat that is, like, not wild. Or, like, you know, chaos causing or just ridiculous. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I just don't think Ella and Bella would maybe vibe with that. I'm gonna try and find an orange one. I was looking for mine, but they're hard to find. Like my friend who has 3 orange and they found them all. The cat distribution system at work. I think I want this one. Or we're going with this one.
Is she the one?
Yes.
Yes, she's the one.
Great. This cat is very active. She'll run around the house all day long.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure you're okay? You're looking a little pale.
Said I'm fine.
I said I'm fine.
Adopting a cat is a big responsibility. Are you sure you're capable?
I've raised a daughter. I can handle a cat.
All right, let's get the adoption underway.
Cat. I love the loading screen. It's just cat ears. 20% of orange cats are female. Okay.
One last step. Let's fill out this form together.
Yeah, I just knew it. I don't remember what the specific like genetic reason, but there's like some genetic, you know, it's a similar of the, I guess there's more orange cats percentage wise, but genetic wise of however the coloring works, that it's more likely that it would be a male orange cat versus female. Just like, you know, having a male calico cat is really rare because of the way coloring works with genetics.
I give my full consent that my adopted cat will become a part of my life moving forward. I agree to treat this cat in a humane, loving, and respectful manner. This cat will live under my roof and have a place to call home.
Olive.
Okay. Well, she's all yours. She's found her new family.
Yay!
She has.
We adopted a friend. Adopt, don't shop. You're so cute.
You okay back there, darling?
Oh!
I'm a firm believer in getting to know someone before I judge them. You agree?
We get to meow back.
Great. I'm Olive. I think we're going to be good friends. Now, what do you think of the name Dawn? Got a nice ring to it.
It does.
My dearest Dawn.
It gave me a meow button. Can we move around at all? I guess we don't really have a ton of space to move. That's all I have right now is a meow button. So this game makes me adopt a cat.
At dawn. Get excited. We're nearly home. Home is the base where everything begins.
Duet. Sing with Olive in the car is the achievement we just got. Yes, Ranch, get a cat. Do the thing. This game's adorable already. Cat point of view, because we get to be the cat.
This is my home. And now it's yours too.
I'm gonna say,
Ready to come out, Dawn?
letting your cat out in the big open space is probably not. You usually probably would want to start with one room, but I guess that's not the worst idea. If it's not that big of a house. Hi.
Giving me the silent treatment.
Meow. My meow button doesn't work.
You're safe here.
Stay quiet or hiss. We're not gonna hiss at her. Also, I feel like I should put my cat ears on for this. Hold on. Maybe this is why I should have chosen the black cat, because my ears are black. Hold on. I feel like we're playing a cat game. I feel like I should be wearing these. I feel like that's necessary.
I won't hurt you.
This is actually interesting, you know, seeing this like cat point of view. Like, oh, that is kind of a lot of like having the hand like in your face like that. Bite or scratch? Scratch.
Ow!
Sorry.
Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot.
No, we're looking around. It's a very big wide area.
I see you.
That was cute. Food? Oh, that's how we're gonna get out of here, isn't it? We're gonna go get the food.
Is somebody a little bit hungry?
I say, do we just get to move? And go flew in a cat carrier? I feel like some cats would be super chill with that and some would not be. Oh, about flying with a cat. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it depends on the cat. Maybe you could get someone to cat sit, maybe. I mean, I say if you have the ability to get a cat, I would say get a cat. From a big house to a studio. I guess that's fair, yeah. Good to see you tomorrow, though. Flying home for Thanksgiving. Fun. Would not be cool with flying, driving 2 minutes next door to the vet. They're both, yeah. I think Ella would be okay with it. Anytime when Talarian like brought them home and like us like taking them to the vet or taking moving them here, Bella like is the constant like meow being, either held or in the kennel kind of thing, like in the car. It's just like the meow meow like the whole ride. Ella's pretty chill with it. But even then, I'm not sure. I don't know. We still, at this point, because it's so wet and whatnot outside, I'll probably wait till, like, spring, summer again or something. I want to actually harness train them so I can take them on walks. I don't know if Bella would do it, but I think Ella would be really down to actually go on walks. I think I'll hold that on. Yeah. And I feel like that's also a lot too. But Also, you know, if the cat distribution system gives you a cat, you just take the cat, unless if it's not going to be good for that cat. Only once. Yeah, I was going to say, some cats are just not going to do it. Virgil is a chatty normally. Okay, and it's just constant. Penelope is mostly quiet. When she meows, it's soft, but in the care she screams. Yeah, it was like Bella doesn't like scream bloody murder, but it's definitely like the constant meowing. Wasn't exactly pleased with the situation. Yeah. I've seen like videos of those like travel cats that they travel all the time. So like I think if, you know, it's something that the cat does often, they either get used to it or they're just okay with it, especially if, you know, you start them young kind of thing. But I don't think a cat overall would just immediately take to something like that. Wouldn't go adopt a cat, but if a cat somehow can't comes to me, I'd be like, okay, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's almost how we got Ella and Bella. You know, not like literally like walking up to us or whatever, but like we got one of Talarian's former coworkers was moving and couldn't take the cats with them, so we just took them. Oh, 5-hour flight and it was another 4. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. Keep your distance, lady. No touching. That's right, stay back. Food! I don't know. I think she could be our friend, though. Run? Oh, the panic. I was gonna say, where?
Oh, it's all right. It's just a telephone.
I was gonna say, this is why I usually want to start
Dawn, come
a
back.
cat in not the whole house. You probably want to start them in one room. That's interesting, like, you know, experiencing that from a cat point of view, though. The surround of it.
Hey, Mum, it's me. The nurse told me you were discharged on the weekend, so don't pretend like you're not at home. I'm just a bit worried about you. Please call me back.
I wonder what's going on with her.
Dawn, you want a cuddle? I'd really like one.
I don't do cuddles. You're dreaming. You're dreaming.
Right. Okay.
But I want a cuddle. Cat cuddles are good cuddles. I guess we're a grumpy cat right now, though. Are we just hiding under here?
Wakey, wakey, Dawn. It's nearly afternoon tea time. Food's ready.
Okay, so it's been a few days then. I got Silver because someone, when I worked at the casino, tossed her in the bed of my truck, and I did not notice till I got home. Well, that's how you get a cat. With the orange cats, one of them was actually the neighbor's cat, but was friends with his cats and spent a lot of time at their house. The neighbors decided to move and let him keep the cat because by the time he was spending more time at their house than his own. Yeah, I've heard some other people have that story of like, well, they weren't exactly my cat, but they were my neighbors, and then they became my cat. But I think that's, you know, a good thing in terms of, you know, for the cat versus like uprooting them and moving them if, you know, they have, you know, especially if they're spending more time there anyway. When we introduced Silver to the house, we kept her to a single room because we also had no idea she knew how to use a litter box. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because like when we brought Ella and Bella to the rental, we didn't do that, but the rental itself is the upstairs of the rental was not really that much fancier or whatnot than like, a studio. Like the main area, there was the main area, and then there was the bedroom on like the upper floor of it, and then there's the basement, but they couldn't like get down to the basement unless they got out in the garage, which was a problem once they figured stuff out of Ella running out into the garage. And Ella spent hours out in the garage. It's like, what are you doing, child? Like, come back inside. Ella got out several times at the rental, and it stressed me out. It stressed me out. Ella's gotten out a couple of times here, but it hasn't been as, common of occurrence. She's gotten a little bit better of not bolting out the door. The kitten vibes of her running out was definitely a thing. So when we brought them here, though, we kept them in the master bedroom until they kind of got used to it. In fact, we had them in the master bedroom, and they immediately figured out how to open the cabinet, like the cupboards that are under the sink in there, and they just went and hid in like the cabinets under the sink. And that's where they chilled when they first got here. Oh, he's still tearing everything apart. Yeah. Same way if I was taking some random stranger's place. Yeah, it was like, I think this game is doing a good job, and I think that's kind of a little bit of the point of it, of, showing, the emotional journey from a cat's perspective of being adopted like this. I don't know, it's an interesting way to do it. Spooky, the cat that lives at my parents', was kept in my room for about a month after we got her. Okay. Yeah, like starting, letting this cat go in her whole house like this, which it seems like she's kind of got some other stuff going on too, but still, it's like that definitely was not good to let her in the whole house. Virgil once spent a whole day downstairs in my building behind the dryer after sneaking out when I left the morning, and I didn't notice. I check around me we like it's like a checking and like, bang the door, when we come in to like make sure, they scooch back, because Ella will try to get out, which Ella's gotten better about, like being by the door, but not necessarily trying to get out of the door. So it's still a thing though, because like she does want to run outside. And she's gotten out a couple of times here, and she'll just go and she doesn't like run away. She'll just go and she'll like loaf underneath one of the cars, which, is still like okay, try to get the cat back in the house. When she's under the car is a whole thing.
Come on. You can trust me.
I was gonna say, it's been at least a few days now. That's what all humans say. Okay, so that leads to like what happened to this cat before they were at the shelter.
We'll get to know each other soon enough. I'm just going to the pharmacy. Don't get into too much trouble while I'm gone. Okay, Dawn?
Got it. Immediately get in trouble. Right? Call me any name you want, lady. I'm not going to remember it. Okay, though. We're really cute, though. We're free! We move! Can we jump? We can! Oh, I found the litter box. Oh? What you looking at, punk? Cat's been abused. Yeah, it seems like maybe our cat has had some rough past. But this cat had the personality of climb on top of things and knock stuff over, so that's immediately what we're doing. That's immediately what we're doing. I'm surprised that didn't break. This is also reminding me that I haven't played Stray yet, and I would like to do that at some point. Nar. Now, let's eat the food. A num 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 num. Poop in the food? No. Still hungry. Let's find more and fill up this bowl. Didn't she put the... Didn't we see her put the cat food up here somewhere? That one I knocked over? Oh, just going towards it automatically makes them jump too. Okay. Interesting. At least at that lower level. How to cat. I'm not going to be trapped in this house a minute longer. Move, jump. R1. Meow. Okay. Other wall? Okay. Well, we can also go in the other part of the house, too. So glad my door doesn't go right outside. Like, yeah, that's really the issue here is just, you know, the door going immediately outside. And Ella, like, we definitely had at least once where it was like, well, she got out. Hopefully she comes back. Like, I had a couple times where it's, like, scary that, like, Ella got out at the rental. And this was, like, still back in the, like, you know, we hadn't had him for very long. And, like, Ella had not entered the snuggly phase at all. Like, she didn't want to be held. She didn't really want to be interacted with much other than, like, some pets. And she would get out. And she wouldn't seem to go far. But, you know, she would either hide in the garage or she would, like, hide in the plants outside. Somehow there was one night that she slipped into the garage without either of us noticing until, like, the next morning when we opened the door and she came in. It's like, what? So, like, luckily, like, you know, the garage was still inside. But still. Let me just see. No, okay. I was trying to see could I interact with the bag under there, but it does automatically make me jump. Okay. Knock down the plant, eat the leaves, scratch the walls. I mean, we could cause some crazy things. Freedom, but how? Here we go again. New home, new rules, new people. That also goes of, like, how many times have they been adopted and, like, brought back to the shelter like that? That's cute. If we stop for a second, we sit. I also like how the, like, dialogue, like, pops up when we go close to it. It's like, you know, we're hearing their thought process almost. Okay, that wallpaper is fun. Oh, do they paint? Yuck, definitely not food. It's like a painting studio? Hello, Rembrandt? Are cats colorblind? Meh. It reminds me of something, but what? I was gonna say, are they painting... She said she lost a cat or something like that? Or the shelter person said that, are you the same person who came in a couple weeks ago who had lost a cat? Oh, is a painter. Okay, I was gonna say, that sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, can go up here. You know what? I've not looked at the achievements. I really hope there's an achievement for, like, knocking every vase over or something like that. We can meow at the birds. Oh. I hope there's an achievement for, like, you know, knocking over the vases or just knocking over stuff in general. I do appreciate that, like, Ella and Bella aren't really those kinds of cats that go and, like, knock stuff over. Like, you know, Ella will knock stuff off my desk, but usually it's not the main it's not the main goal. It's she's usually trying to get my attention, and there's something that happens to be in the way of that. So she's pawing at me and knocks something off. This house does feel very big for a, you know, from a cat's point of view. Oh, did we find food? Let's drop this bread into my bowl. Why are we having this, like, thumping sound? Are we, like, on the hunt? Bread! This is good, but what other food can I find? Okay, are we making ourselves a feast? I was gonna say, why don't we just eat it on the table? But maybe the purpose is we're collecting more food for us to just have so we can go... So we can eat it while we're, like, you know, in between us hiding. You know, when they're here. If that makes sense, like, we're, you know, we're, like, stockpiling to have food while we still try to continue to hide or something like that, I guess. I also like the scent, like, visual. I also understand why this did recommend controller, just in terms of turning the cat is a little bit easier with a, you know, joystick versus a... Ooh. Also, why did she leave this food sitting out like this?
The paws of wildcats are similar to that of the common house cat. Their claws play a key role in bringing down prey.
Okay. Oh, am I slowly bringing it closer? I'll keep this for later in my safe spot. I was gonna say, I think we're stockpiling. The nature documentary coming on, though, is really silly. Two down, one to go. All right. What is it with video games and having you do things 3 times? Like, why did that become a thing? Is there, like, an actual reason for that? Or is it just 3 just happens to be the perfect amount of feeling like not enough times, you know, between not enough times and too many times? Wait, what did that say? Great hiding space here. Never be too careful. Okay. Jump up there. No, that's a little too high. The nature documentary. I'm coming home, cousin. Wait for me.
Cat refers to any of the 5 living members of the genus Panthera, including the tiger, lion, jaguar, leopard, and snow leopard. Regardless of size, feline types are comparable in structure and behavior. Big cats are highly adaptable creatures. They have adjusted to a range of habitats, from tropical rainforests to the extremes of deserts and mountain ranges.
All right. Silver stockpiled. Okay. Maybe it solidifies controls in your brain. I guess. I mean, I do stuff in 3s, like, for, like, muscle memory purposes. About sea lion, leopard seal? I mean, good questions. This game has UK spelling? Yeah, I don't know dev info and stuff off the top of my head. I know I have followed the devs on X for a while because that's how I, you know, originally found out about this game. It was either, well, maybe it was Wholesome Games posting about it. It was probably some combination of the two. it was very much during the prime of me hyper-focusing of following a lot of indie devs on X, which now I've been trying to find and, you know, follow more of them on Blue Sky because, let's face it, Twitter is gone. It's Blue Sky. Is this? It's only time until I make my grand escape. Okay, can we go upstairs? Man. Oh, the phone's ringing. Are they gonna get worried or scared of the phone again?
Mum, it's me. Stop ignoring me and just pick up the phone. I don't care how independent you feel. We need to sort out your next steps with the retirement home. Call me back.
Oh. Is that why she went and adopted a cat, for to have a reason to not go to a retirement home? It does look, you know, this does look like it's an oxygen tank of some sort. Odd looking scratching post. Nah, not a scratching post. Well, it's also an interesting thing of like, I can't tell, is this room just actually really big, or is that just because we're a cat and it just feels that big? Like, I guess I've never really stopped and thought about, like, how big our spaces feel when you are cat-sized. Yes, yeah. It's like, I think it's maybe a little of both of where it's maybe a big room and it's big because we're a cat. Oh, we definitely have a lot of floating cat syndrome. I mean, when we get too close to items for jumping. We're just knocking some stuff over. It's fine. No? Okay. Can I knock? Can I get on the bed? So soft. Must be Egyptian cotton. Can we get over there? No. Okay. Well, that didn't succeed in our food mission. Why is it so satisfying to knock stuff over? There are more rooms up here? That's where I'm going. Sure it is. Ooh, I like the koi fish. Okay, we got a desk and stuff. I wonder who all these belong to. I was gonna say, she seems to, which the voicemail thing said something about retirement homes, so maybe they're packing up their stuff? Wait, where'd the prompt go? There was like a time to play thing? Time to play. Oh my gosh, it's the toilet paper. Yes. Hold on. Why is the prompt not showing up? Game? Yes.
Curiosity is a fundamental trait of being a wildcat and a key to their survival.
Oh, it's... You know, if I was a cat, this would be something I would do. This is the kind of chaos I would cause.
They will use any opportunity to practice their hunting skills. Even toilet paper, it seems.
Oh, we're causing so much chaos. All the kitty chaos. We did smell food. I don't know why there's... Oh, okay. Can't wait to eat this in my bowl. If I bother exploring, I won't be around here very long. I'll never understand the way of the human. Alright, so let's take this back. It is interesting that we get this, like, thump thump when we're carrying the food back. But I guess it's like, you know, we're on that mission. We got our prey, let's go back kind of thing. And now we feast? Plenty of food. No dogs. This place isn't half bad. Okay. You still haven't figured out how to get out, though. Don't be silly. You're a wildcat, Dawn. She did remember the name, though. She said she wasn't going to remember the name. She said, say it how many times you want, and I'm not going to remember it, but she did remember her new name. Uh-oh. Are they back? Where are they? Hmm.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Dawn. I'm fine. Doctors said the emphysema would kill me. But see, I'm fit as a fiddle.
Are you, though?
I'm sorry if the coughing frightened you. I'm not a scary person. Come here, baby girl.
Friend?
That's right. Careful now.
Back away, bite finger. Aww. Maybe she wasn't named before. Maybe, but it sounds like there was other families, and it sounded like it was a plural. Now's our chance we could go for her throat. No.
Did someone hurt you? You don't know me very well, but I promise you'll be safe with me. Look, I brought you something.
Wildcats are some of the most effective predators in the world. Their combination of flexibility, eyesight, and lightning-quick speed allows them to jump into action at a moment's notice.
I love the nature expert stuff jumping in on this. Just randomly is great. Keep playing.
You want to keep going? Okay, honey.
Yes, it's a fish. We're hunting.
Some wildcats prefer hunting in wetlands, marshes, swamps, and streams. They wade in the shallows and use their paws to scoop fish out of the water.
What happens if we
Most
miss?
of the time,
We just miss. It just pulls it back.
That's enough fun for one day, dear.
But I keep playing.
Okay, just a while longer.
Yay!
cat-like reflexes may be a bit of a stretch for you.
Hey!
No judgment here, Dawn. Fish can be slippery little buggers.
Okay, if we miss, the nature expert insults us.
Ouch! Dawn, that hurt. Playtime's over. Oh, and by the way, it would be really nice if you could stop knocking over my things. That's not very polite.
We knocked over all their things. We are a cat. Okay, so another few days pass. Are we still hiding in the corner? Okay. 3 days? Yeah. And my hair got wet from cold sweat of the soda container. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. But how many times we got her finger in these skip days? I don't know. Did a murder in the house as ours? No. So I have a feeling that, I don't know, with the health stuff, maybe something's gonna happen to her. Go in. No. Don't want to judge. This is totally the cheap stuff. Unlike humans, cats don't need a family to be happy. Get ready to lose again, Mr. Feathers. Say, can we move it? We do have our meow button. We can meow at it. Well, stuff does seem to be replaced, which means, okay, back it over again. Probably doesn't have an income. Yeah, I was gonna say, if she's moving to a retirement home or something, and she's probably not, I don't know, probably not sitting on like a ton of funds. I was a gift. Oh, I was a gift once until the kids didn't want to play with me anymore. Oh. Oh, that's so sad though. Which is why pets should not be like gifts or surprise gifts of anything. Like, you know, if you are, you know, actively preparing to get a thing, you know, surprise the person a day early with the animal or something, whatever. But like, springing a pet onto someone and like, you know, putting it on the kids to play with it and take care of it and whatnot, that's not good. Which I know there's also places like with bunnies and stuff, like around Easter time, like places will like not allow adoptions of bunnies within, you know, X amount of days around Easter. Menace! Drop 20 items in the house. Okay, it is an achievement. For being a menace. Send a cat. No.
Cats sharpen their claws on trees to mark their territory. Scratching also helps keep claws clean from infection.
Okay, I don't know how many achievements there are in this game. I did not actually look. Surprisingly, usually I look at how many achievements a game has. Maybe we'll have to look.
Cats retract their claws and dig them into the surface. This is a focused, yet pleasant activity.
Are we going to scratch the couch? Yeah, because I usually like to look at how many achievements the game has. I usually don't look at specific, you know, of what the achievements are.
That's right. Retract your claws, Dawn. You need to sharpen your claws in case there's danger ahead.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get caught. We're gonna get caught! We're gonna get in trouble!
Dawn, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Release, and again. Release, and again. Doesn't that feel good?
Get off the couch.
Keep going.
Like we have an evil voice in our head that's a nature explorer.
Naughty girl. Dawn, I'm so sorry. Please come out. I know it hasn't been easy for us. I don't know what I'd do without a friend. Can I tell you a secret?
Crawl a little closer.
My baby girl went missing a month ago.
Oh.
Her name was Dawn. She looked exactly like you.
Okay, I was right. I was right that she, you know, was looking to pick a cat that looked like us. That's why she was looking for something specific. That's what Tigress does. Ella and Bella don't really like, they'll claw at stuff, but it's not. They usually are pretty good about not doing on like furniture and stuff like that. Like we definitely have to tell them to stop at some points. It's mostly like, even just like on like the door frame, like with their like toy that hangs from it. You know, if they get into playing and whatever, they'll just scratch at it a bit. But it's not necessarily like aimed and sought out kind of things like that. Yeah, can you tell that we're talking about you? Yeah, can we tell that we're talking about you? Did you need to come say hi? Ella says hi. Mute when I didn't touch it? Maybe one of the cats stepped on the space bar or something? I was gonna say, blame a cat. So we're a rebound cat. She couldn't keep track of her own cat, horrible owner. I mean, if the cat got out and wasn't, if it was an accidental that they got out and then they got lost or something. I don't know. Obviously, we don't know specifics or anything, but it is a little odd to me that she would immediately, I guess, she said a month ago, but we've been here for what, a week-ish? Is it more than that? So after 3 weeks, she would go to the shelter looking for a cat exactly like hers and give it the same exact name. That is, I don't know, a little odd. We're not, yeah. Like, for us to, like, that's why, we're being a copycat. Like, I can understand, wanting to get another pet of that, but don't seek out a replacement to the same pet. Like, the same, expecting it to be the same. Nobody was near it? Then I blame Twitch. Honestly, I blame Twitch. Let's crawl a little closer.
One day, the ambulance came to the house. I was unwell. Flashing lights and all the noises spooked her.
Oh, the front door was left open.
I'll never forgive myself for not giving her a collar.
Okay, so like in medical emergency and the cat gets out the front door. Okay. Which is one reason like we still want to get at some point Ella and Bella like actually chipped because they don't wear collars and we tried it when they were kittens and they just really didn't like it. So, you still think it sounds sus? All right. Don't do cat cloning. Don't do that. No, absolutely not.
I thought if I replaced her, things would go back to the way they were. But life's never that simple. I know you're not her, but can we pretend?
I feel like that's kind of odd.
Perhaps we can make a fresh start? What do you think? Come outside. I have something for you. The sunset's beautiful.
You'd stay under? Yeah, I chose to stay under. I'm like, Apparently we're going outside though. Ooh, it's pretty. I'm surprised she's letting us just
It's not
sit there.
fair to keep you locked inside all day. But this collar means if we're ever separated, we'll always be able to find our way back to each other. We're family, Dawn. I promise nothing bad will ever happen to you. We belong together.
We get to pick the color. Ooh, and a little moon. No, I like the little moon. So that. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, hard to tell the color, yeah. I'm not a pet. I'm a free agent. Get
You
this
look
thing off me.
rather dashing with your new collar.
I do? Yeah, a couple of the colors were hard to tell.
What are you waiting for?
Is this
Go
what
explore.
home feels
Plus,
like?
The trees make a much better scratching post than my couch.
No, this is not home. I don't belong here. Humans trick you into thinking you're special, then they reject you.
When you want to come inside, meet me in the kitchen.
Okay. I feel like it's very odd that she would just leave us out here like this, though. Yeah, so that's kind of why I went with the pink, because I could actually tell what color it was. There was a couple of them that I don't feel like I could actually tell. I need to leave. Find my real family. I couldn't really tell what they were necessarily. It's a nice big fenced off yard. Yeah, I still wouldn't leave my cat out here alone if I didn't want them to get out. Like, I still... You know, with cats' ability to climb and stuff, like, yeah, I could see leaving a dog out here. You know, in the backyard that's, you know, fenced off and whatnot.
Wildcats use their tail for balance when making sharp turns in pursuit of prey. Even if the prey happens to be a beach ball.
That's silly. Yeah, because real cats can get over the fence, can we? I guess that's what we'll find out here. Well, I'll get over there in a second. Because we'll definitely have to try to see if we can get out of here. We can scratch the tree, as I think what her idea was. My ticket to freedom. If only there was a way to escape that wasn't so high. Okay. So it sounds like this cat has only ever been adopted by people that were just... Yeah, one of the things in the room that we encountered was there was a present that said that we were a present at some point until the kids got tired and didn't want to play with us. So I don't know if, you know, we got out or if we were brought, you know, essentially returned because the kids were done with us, but we were a present is what it said. Okay, we can't. I was going to say, I don't know if we can climb on the back of that. Let me scratch this tree. Can we get up this tree? We can. Yeah, this would be why I would not leave a cat out here. I would not want to leave a cat out here alone. Unless if it was like actually, you know, an outdoor cat, which I don't think it's bad to take your cat outside, but I don't think outdoor cats should be a thing. We have at least one that wanders the neighborhood here. And it's just not, it's not good. You know, also, you know, just for neighborhood environment of stuff for like other, you know, birds and different things, it's not safe for them. And I just feel bad for them being stuck out there in the cold and the wet and the dreary. And yeah, cats are an invasive species. Like, they shouldn't be just left outside. I don't think it's bad for your cat to like be outside for a while, like no different than like taking your dog outside. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. But cats are invasive. Can we knock the gnomes over? Creepy. I cannot knock the gnomes over. I am disappointed. Go in here. Why don't humans use their paws instead? I mean, I guess that's a fair enough question. Yeah, like, growing up, we never let, Missy, she always had to be on a leash, even in the backyard, because she would try to get out and she would run. There was a couple times where she did get out, and we're all just like, you know, panic screaming, run, get her, as my dad's like sprinting down the neighborhood. It's like, you know, the dog's like running, because she would just run. She would just run and run and run and run. And the fences at my parents' house, you know, they're this metal kind of fence, but it's not straight down all the way to the ground like this for the gate. The gate is rounded, so there's a gap between the fence and the gate that was big enough for her to get through. And obviously, you know, as like, you know, the gate settled over the years and different stuff, it's not perfectly lined up anymore. So they essentially, now with the 3 dogs they have currently, there's they got, I want to call it like the baby fence stuff, but like it's like wire fencing that's, you know, like 18 inches tall or something like that. And it goes, you know, around like a grassy area and the patio and stuff. So they can just open the back door and the dogs can just walk out. But they have like a fenced off area part of the backyard. Let's kill a bird. No, we're not killing the bird. We can meow at it. Our paws are only okay-ish at doing things. We need tools. Exactly. So we can climb a tree, but it doesn't seem like I could do anything up there. Hi, Spider. Let me grab the map. Let me do the thing. It's an adjective. The Himalayan. Okay. She got out once, basically hid under the front porch for almost a week. Finally caught her and got her back, but OMG, it was, I was in charge of trying to brush out her fur and it was a mess. Yeah, that would just, I feel like long hair cats and outside is a whole other matter. Furry? Okay. If anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day, the next one is a noun. The phlegm is real and it's annoying. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else we can do out here. She said come to the kitchen when we're done out here. Yeah, there just seems to be our ability to go back down is the only button that does anything. No broken bottles in this garden. This is a relief. Huh. Can I climb up this? I'm kind of curious that if we leave, maybe we could go find the other Dawn. Poll? We could do a poll. What do y'all think? Stay or leave? I don't know. I don't know if this game essentially eventually forces you to go leave and explore. Or I can't make decisions. It's fine. Okay, what do? There's a poll. There's a poll. Oh, I moved my mouse so it did that. Hold on. I want to be able to expand it. the poll options stay, leave, and minesweeper? That's not helpful. And Minesweeper's winning the poll. Stay, leave, or Minesweeper? Of course, Minesweeper's winning the poll. Then I guess I have to make a decision. Which, this is not a too terribly long of a game. Like, how long to beat says, like, 3 hours for the whole main game. Which, obviously, we're going to take a second longer because we're, you know, exploring stuff and whatnot. But... y'all... I think this is the first time that you haven't tied a poll. You trolled me without tying the poll. Could be that it won't let you go back in and you have to leave. That's the thing, is like, I don't know. I want to see if we can figure out... She said something about the kitchen? Like, I'm wondering if we can jump at... I heard legends about these monsters. Oh, the lawnmower. Like, I'm wondering if it was like the jumping paw at the window. Huh, it doesn't want me up on that ledge. Okay. Because I don't actually see how we get back in, so I think we just have to take that pathway. I think let's leave and see what happens. That's a really pretty butterfly.
Wildcats crouch in the long grass to camouflage into their environment. Silence and patience are their greatest skills. To successfully capture prey, the wildcat must strike at the right time.
Oh, kinda sorta. Okay.
Wildcats are renowned for their agility. They can leap 6 meters horizontally and up to 3 meters vertically.
Oh, come on.
No judgment here, Dawn, but so far you've been a little sloppy with your hunting.
The nature guide is insulting us. Oh, come on.
Seriously, Dawn, you're an adult cat. Hunting should be easy for you now. If you want to escape, you need to practice.
I'm trying. I'm just bad at skill checks. I'm trying to do better. It moves fast. Oh, come on. That was the worst one I've done. Oh, it was so bad it's making me redo it. There we go.
Oh, close call. But I guess it's not entirely your fault. You were in the pet shelter for an awfully long time. And before that, the dreaded Sothers household.
Sothers household. Okay, so now we have a name.
Come on, Dawn. Don't let your species down.
Come on. That was not that bad. The butt wiggle. Aha! We got it! It only took us a few tries. It's fine.
If you can't catch a butterfly in the backyard, how are you supposed to survive in the wild?
Maybe I should stay a few more days to practice. Now is it gonna let us go back in? Or is it just I was so bad? Oh my gosh, the light actually goes up and over us as I was so bad at the minigame. Time to go inside.
The wildcat is exhausted After her long and arduous journey, she returns empty-handed.
So there's more like suckers because they suck. Exactly. I'll spend more time preparing for the wild than hasta la vista, Olive. Alright. I hate butterflies as much as I hate people. That's where Olive hides the vacuum creature. I wonder if Olive's read a street cat named Bob. I wish Uncle Larry was still around. He was kind of like a mother figure to me. Well, obviously, we gotta go knock more things off. Right. Scare the bird. Noisy Nelly. Meow at 5 birds is the achievement I just got. Or just knocking the toaster off. Is that a big juicy steak? Oh, Olive, you shouldn't have. Were you gonna steal Olive's dinner? I love the, like, we're on the hunt music. So far, the thing that is interesting, I think I'm just bumping my mouse enough that it's moving. That it keeps changing back to the mouse and keyboard. But I'm like, I'm not using the controller. Oh no. I thought we were going for the steak. We're just knocking everything off. You know, I wonder if it changes the path at all since we chose the cat that likes to knock stuff over. I wonder if it changes, like, this stuff showing up at all if you pick a different cat. Like, the food-motivated, focused cat, whatnot, maybe, like, didn't knock the stuff on the side over. Maybe just went for the steak. I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna take the whole steak. Uh-oh.
Dawn!
Now we're on the run for it. Run! It's fine. I was gonna say, I feel like you should give us a different name.
Elusive and secretive of all mammals. They are extremely difficult to track in the wild.
Little Miss Greedy Guts has returned. I forgive you. Just don't even think about it again. Come up here.
Aww. Cute. Hey, she made me go. Hold to purr? Oh, it makes the controller vibrate too. Oh, I like that. I still don't. I didn't know I could still purr. Oh no, we become domesticated. We have. Maybe this place will be okay. Maybe I don't have to leave just yet. I am curious, though, about the other cat, though. Like, what happened to the other Dawn? Like, is she still just lost, I guess? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she's gonna chase after us. Are we dreaming? I'm assuming this is us dreaming. Was Miss Frizzle's internal monologue. Wait, this was Fritzl's? Whose? I don't know if I know who you're talking about. Oh, the big dog. Oh, okay. Got it. I had forgotten their name. Okay. He escaped a couple of times? Okay. Oh, are we hunting the rabbit thing?
The average territory for a female wildcat is around 15 square kilometers.
Oh.
Cats are loyal protectors of the family dynamic. Dawn, where do your loyalties lie?
Good question. Like, it was like they want to go out into the wild, but it also almost sounded like they wanted to find their old home that, like, abandoned them.
Mum, you're supposed to be on oxygen twice a day. Why are you hiding this from me?
I didn't want to cause a fuss.
I need you to do what the doctors say. I don't live down the road anymore.
Sorry for worrying you.
Worry? That's my job, Mum. I love you.
I love you too.
Big cats prefer to keep to themselves, emerging to hunt late in the afternoon or at night. Time to catch a juicy, succulent rabbit. Doesn't it feel great, Dawn? You're free!
Hey, are you listening to me?
Oh. Uh-oh. He's having a hard time breathing
Take
again.
yourself back to the hospital, Mum.
Oh, give me a break. It's the first time I've laughed in months.
What's so funny?
Dawn, she's dreaming. It looks like she's running in her sleep.
Dawn. The cat.
Yes, we're running. We're hunting. We're hunting the bunnies. Boing!
Well done, Dawn. This is exactly what we need to prepare you for the wild. You're an apex predator now.
Sure.
Yes, my baby's back.
I thought she ran away.
She did, but I found her at the shelter.
Why didn't you just leave her there? The animal shelter could look after her.
But clearly we're not the same cat. Like, we're a copycat. One more day, time to go nighty-night. You'll have fun. Don't cry too much. Okay, CT. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. But it already has been a couple hours. We'll see. If anything, like, my backup plan is I'm going to try to be live on either Tuesday or Wednesday to be able to, like, make up for at least a stream that I'm missing this weekend. So I think we might have to hold off on Garage Flipper, but I do need to stream it before we go to the beach. So but yes, go get rest, go get sleep. We can survive the one more day. Tomorrow might be nuts. So the daughter thinks she should ditch Dawn and Olive is still delusional. Yeah, like she's still thinking we're, you know, she's still pretending that we're the original cat.
Big cats are solitary by nature.
That's a
They
big
rarely
bunny.
form bonds.
She's a cat. How do you expect to take care of her? You can hardly take care of yourself.
She's my family.
I'm your family, Mum.
You don't act like it.
I was gonna say, you're not here, and the cat is. Oh. Why are there giant rocks falling from the sky? Honestly, though, this whole dream sequence kind of thing is really cool. I like it. The gameplay for this game is simple, but I don't think it needs to be more complicated than it is to tell the story it's telling. It's a very big bunny.
Let me ask you a question, Dawn. If you're such a wildcat, why are you sticking around?
Apex Predator, catch 8 rabbits is the achievement I just got. There, did y'all see that? I get this feeling someone's watching me. Did y'all see the cat? There was the actual Dawn. There was the other Dawn. By the windowsill. I was gonna say, I think it might, you know, middle of the night or something? Yeah, is it Zumi's time? It's Zumi's time. Every family has a secret. Now I'm wondering if she's telling the truth about the cat getting out. Or if she just actually did something else. It's so dark. Reminds me of the time I was locked in that suitcase for 2 days. Oh. Okay, the previous owners were not... Yeah, I hate rats. Okay, the previous owners were not good. You must be May. Olive doesn't like you very much. Well, it seems that they moved away of stuff. Doesn't smell like paint today. I wonder if Olive's feeling okay. Full moon tonight. Because it sounds like, you know, I'm assuming daughter and daughter moved away or something like that. She said she's not just down the road anymore. Which, it kind of felt like that was maybe a recent change. Wonder if Olive knows how to cook rabbit. And if so, like, why would you do that if you... Well, I guess it also is a recent thing maybe that, you know, Olive has gotten, you know, sick. Yes, I'm just causing chaos because I don't know if there's more achievements from knocking down more things. I'm queen of the jungle. Oh, wait, what did it say? Gosh, I'm trying to get it turned around. Bow down, mortals. Okay. This house is way spookier at night. I was gonna say, this is a lot spookier. No nature thing on the TV. Go upstairs. What was that bang? Did I dream it? That her falling over. Hello, is anyone there? Here's Olive. This must be the oxygen machine they were talking about. I was gonna say, where, if it's the middle of the night... bathroom? Hello, is anyone there? What a dream. Maybe I should watch more nature documentaries. What's that noise? Oh, it was her falling over. Help,
Oh,
I've
go
fallen and
away,
I can't
don't-
get up.
Don't look at me.
No, we're staying with you. But yeah, what if she felt? Yeah, she did. I didn't even put two and two together that we heard that sound. Olive smell. I mean, olives smell. Okay, so the 11th to... Okay, so this is just the next day. We're a loaf. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm hungry. You there? Olive. She usually would have fed me already. I hope Olive's alright. I hope she's alright too. Interesting that she left these on the
We're back
floor.
to the place Olive had her fall. Don't grow too attached, Dawn. Remember, you are a wild cat.
Are we though? What an ugly carpet. She needs self-redecorating. I mean, I would say that that pattern of that rug with the pattern of the tile is a little much. I'll give it that, but also the rug is kind of fun.
That's right. Be destructive. The wild cat must wake Olive up.
Uncle Larry taught us to never sit on the washer. It was his final lesson. So I'm going to sit on the washer then, yes, and hope that it's a Steam achievement? No? Okay.
Come out, Olive. Look at all the mess we're making.
Oh, did it say in the washer?
The
Okay, I thought it said
exceptional
on.
reflexes of wild cats are a product of their biology. Feline paws have superior anatomical structure, including 23 bones, 23 cartilages, and 30 ligaments. Yet here, we find ourselves using our superior anatomical structure to unravel toilet paper.
Would say. Taught us to never sit in the washer. Okay. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay. I think our mission would be to make more noise. Wake her up? Oh, why was there a square? Sorry for your loss. I'm gonna say, did something happen? Is Dawn dead? I don't think so. Because we did have a very brief moment when we started walking around in the dark with the rain that we saw a cat that looked like us walk past the window. But the fact that Olive fell, and this is just like the next morning. I don't know. And the fact that Olive's sick and the medicine and she's not seeming, it doesn't seem like she's doing the oxygen treatment. I'm concerned about Olive. We not get to read the inside. I guess let's go downstairs.
Dawn, it's time to learn to provide for the family. See if there's prey downstairs. Perhaps some rabbit or antelope.
Alright. This house is much less scary in the daytime. Gotta meow at the bird. Gotta knock the stuff over. There we go. It's our duty to knock things over. All the things you can knock over, you can't knock over the car to investigate. Yeah. The cooking show on today. It definitely has its things that you can and cannot. Olive, I'm bored. Can we go outside again? You know, there's a little bit of video game logic in the sense of this, but also I get it. A box. We found a box. We found a box. We fits, we sits. It's necessary. We fits, we sits. Okay. I'm not quite sure exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a scent. Knock over. I love that the music that goes with these instances.
Valiant effort, Dawn. Well done. Now, which offering would be best for Olive?
Cup.
I guess this will have to suffice. The Wildcat now must share its winnings with the pride.
I was gonna say, did we find her yet? We haven't figured out where she is yet. There's different paint cans up there today. Wait, there's different paint cans up there today. And the lids are off. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed that we can't knock those over. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can knock this one over. Okay. You're taking this back here. Cat-friendly plants include ferns, roses, and golden palm. But where's the catnip, Olive? It's empty. That, I guess, is fair. That's fair. It might be a little bit heavy for the kitty anyway. But still, even if we could, like, jump on it, which I understand from a game dev point of view, that would be a whole nother thing to, like, program of, like, us making paint paw prints and all. You know, I get it. I get it. This is not a very long game. And also, hi, Otter. Welcome on in. Is she not at home? Or she... I guess... I think we know that she's supposed to be upstairs? Yeah, okay. Olive, look what I brought you. Eat, Olive, eat. Don't ignore me.
It seems the Wildcat must try a different strategy.
How long can one woman catnap? Oh, I'm concerned if I'm concerned if Olive's alive, to be honest. Okay. Kitty paint poppers would be so good. It would be. The thing, I don't know if it shows on this. I move the mouse. It does. The best thing I love about this game, that's just a small detail, not like the game itself. The mouse cursor is a cat paw print, and I love that little detail. Cat painting minigame. Oh my gosh, that'd be so fun. That would be really fun. Okay. Did that change? Would Olive come live with me in the wild? She can't hunt, though. Missing cat. 3-year-old cat. Very friendly with people. Well loved. Please call Olive for any information. I hope that cat's doing okay. My last house, they threw a hairdryer at me for standing on the table. Alright, that dialogue didn't change. Guess we go back downstairs. I don't know what else we do up there.
Olive, are you there?
Oh. Can we get the door? Have any food?
It's Sherry, the nurse from the hospital. How are you feeling today?
I was gonna say, I don't think Olive's okay. I'm hungry.
Please let me in, Olive.
He's hibernating right now. I still love that we have a meow button. I don't know, if we could get outside, we could try to leave again, I guess, but...
The wildcat returns to its favorite scratching location to clean its claws.
Yeah, meow's triangle.
The wildcat waits patiently, but there is no Olive to be seen.
Holding it did have us purr when Olive was petting us in a little cutscene thing. It's not satisfying when Olive doesn't tell me off. It doesn't seem to do it outside of that, though. Oh, the phone's ringing. Maybe we can get the voicemail?
Hey, Mum, I assume you just went on a walk because the nurse just called me. Ring the hospital when you get back to arrange another appointment time, okay?
No one's gonna check on her? Wow, okay. How long can one woman catnap? I don't know. Something's definitely up, and I don't know what our cat selves can do about it. I think so too, Emily. That's what I was afraid of, is I don't think Olive's alive. I hope Olive's not angry hiding in her room all day. Hiding in her room all day is such a teenage move. Hey, friend. It's not... Okay. It's a friend now. Like, I don't... I'm concerned. I'm concerned about Olive. And the nurse stopped by, but didn't come in because she was there to open the door. I feel like in Olive's case, especially like with the breathing stuff, like someone should be able to get in to check on her if she's not responding to anyone. I don't know. I also, I can't, necessarily judge because I don't know anything about the daughter of any situation stuff, whatnot. Maybe they have to for work or something. But it is interesting that the daughter seems to purposely be not, living close enough to come check on her. Yeah, like they all assume the woman with the supposedly terminal illness is just ignoring them. Yeah, like I feel like that's odd. That they're deciding to just think that she's ignoring them. Which it seems to be like with the daughter, maybe that was a thing. Because the daughter was like, stop ignoring me. And that definitely was the thing she was doing. Because she didn't answer her daughter's calls for multiple days. But I don't know. I don't know what else we can do. Yeah, like legally they might not be allowed to let themselves in, but I feel like there's probably some paperwork, something thing to have that kind of thing. Of, this is a wellness check. If they don't answer, they have, in, a certain amount of time, they have the right to be able to, like, unlock the door and come in kind of thing. I don't know how any of that works, but I feel like that would be a thing. Like, if someone's living alone like this. Which, the other thing, too, of, like, the packing and stuff, like, it was saying that, oh. That they were going to move her into a retirement home or something? Now I can knock over the paint. That would be noisy. I am no longer disappointed. I am no longer disappointed.
As they say, when opportunity knocks, one must spread paint all over the house.
We just had to
Surely
be
bring Olive
patient.
out of her slumber.
We just had to be patient, that's all. She seems to be at least like someone to tell the nurse, I'm fine, rather than just ignore it. Yeah. Clearly. We got exactly what we wanted, chat. We got exactly what we wanted.
In every room. Wouldn't that be a jolly old time, Dawn?
We got exactly what we wanted. It was a whole other thing for them to program in and do. It needed a specific time in the story. Oh, I am so happy. We're making such a chaotic mess. But we're painting little toe beans everywhere. Yes, our butt's gonna be yellow technically because we sat in the yellow paint. It's fine. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. We gotta get some other colors going on here. You know what? Sometimes it's just little things. You know what? It is heading into Christmas season. I'm doing this in red and green. That is the vibes. We're heading into it. Obviously, Thanksgiving hasn't technically happened yet. So technically, we're not quite there yet. But as someone who is already actively listening to Christmas music, it's fine. Let's take some paint upstairs, shall we? All of you better wake up now. It's time to tell me off. We're getting paint everywhere. I don't know. It would be interesting to go out and investigate. To see if we can find the real Dawn. It's fine. I only judge people if they begin Christmas stuff before Halloween. Yeah, no, Christmas has to, no. You cannot skip over Halloween. All of you better wake up now. It's time to tell me off. I guess maybe we go get more paint in the house? It is kind of interesting that, like, it's not telling us how to progress, but also, like, we're a cat. Does our scratching post go to die? Like, what else would we do? Do we need to get on the couch? Oh my gosh, we gotta get on the couch. I say, can we go outside? That would be kind of cool. I guess we didn't get it in every single room of the house because we didn't go to our space. Oh. We're ready for food now. No, we need to get it in every room of the house. And then we could do the food. There we go. Rembrandt. Paint every single room is the achievement I just got. I love that that's an achievement. Oh, I love the achievements of this game. This is glorious. Okay, let's click on this. That was effective. Yay! We got Noms. He's Olive now.
Oh,
We do.
Dawn. Is this what heaven feels like?
It's fine. I don't know why she keeps looking up. There it goes. Okay. Why did it go back to the paint? Oh, okay. I keep pushing the square because she's still eating. It's showing our destruction. Don't eat all the food in one go. Okay. Oh, we're gonna dream again. Are we giant? I was gonna say we're giant
You were
now.
queen of the kibble, and now you are queen of the rabbits. Go on, follow them.
Okay. We running. We got the zoomies. Oh. Oh, the phone's ringing.
Mum, I haven't heard from you all
I was
day.
gonna say, I don't think
I hope
Olive's
you're still not
okay.
angry over what I said about the cat. I didn't mean it.
Why is no one
Call me
assuming
back.
she's dead? Or, like, injured? If a sick person does not respond to you for that amount of time, are we not concerned at all? A sick elder home alone. Not responding for an entire day. Like, even a just like, hey, you don't need to talk to me. I just need to, you know, have an okay from you to know you're okay. Like, something like that.
Mom? Mom, it's me. Are you there?
Now they're concerned.
The wildcat must choose her hiding spot. Quickly now, Dawn, with haste.
Inside the box.
Come with me upstairs.
Or Olive.
Mom. Mom, it's gonna be okay. I'm here now. I'm here. The paramedics will take care of you now. We're gonna go to the hospital.
Just gonna say she's been stuck up there
I
all
promise,
day.
I promise it will be okay. I love you. Be careful. Don't bump her. God, easy. Easy now. Leave the cat.
Olive, where are you going? Come back. I guess I'll guard the house. You can count on me. This house is really spooky. I'm staying right here until Olive's back. I miss you, Olive.
After hours of being a scaredy cat, Dawn finally falls asleep inside the cardboard box.
Yeah, I do appreciate that as well. I'm not showing it as well, Ranch. June. How many days? 15th, so 3 days later. Well, we're still here. You know, just leave the cat, because the daughter doesn't care at all about the cat, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna pause this for a second, because I should do a Google break. Only do the dishes because you get... Oh, before you get your reward, though. Ice cream. Nice. Yay for getting stuff tidied up a bit. Also, what kind of ice cream? I hate May. I don't really like her either. So far, the only thing we've seen her do is abandon her sick mother. And, you know... Clearly, like, she's been there since the morning. Like, if she's missing it, you know, I would have been at the nurse thing of her not responding to that. That would have been my, okay, someone needs to go actually check on her. Like, go, you know, that would have been the moment of that for me. Not waiting until that night when she still had, like, that's the thing that's throwing me off. Like, the fact that she's, you know, at this point choosing for what we don't know what reason, but she's not close enough to her mother location wise to just drive by, but she could show up in the evening. Did it just take her that long? Like, why couldn't she, like, call paramedics to go check, like, something? Like, there could have been something else that didn't need to take the entire day I think. While taking a family member to the hospital, but I contact someone. Yeah, like, this has been 3 days and we're still here. Like, who knows, like, maybe someone came and checked on us, but still, like, I understand in the moment not worrying about the cat. But to just leave them there for days afterwards without checking is a little weird. Yeah, hey, I'm, with my mom in the hospital. Please check on the cat and make sure she gets enough food. Exactly. American cone dream from Ben & Jerry's. Ooh, nice. As someone with a chronic illness, I can think of several scenarios where only once a day check-ins would be acceptable. Leaving the cat to starve, though, like, leaving the cat to starve is wild. But the fact that they didn't get any check-in from her and that wasn't, like, a red flag from anybody, like, her not responding to the nurse, like, there were so many things that, they could have been doing sooner. Like, I am shocked that Olive was apparently not dead when they got there. I fully assumed she was gonna be dead with how long they just left her there. Well, the daughter filled in that blank herself. She said the nurse called, and I assume you've just gone on a walk. Like, the other thing, too, that seems to be a thing is the mom doesn't have a cell phone. So, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lack of communication, I think, a bit on both sides in this. But, like, the lack of communication is, like, wild to me as someone who, like, grew up in a family that, I had the mom that needed to know where I was at all times. Like, all the things. Like, everyone always knows where everyone else is. Yeah, get a life alert. Get something. I don't even have anything that would cause me to become incapacitated, but since I moved so far from my mom, so far my mom texts me at checkups pretty often. She also can see my location on an app. Yeah, like, I feel like, obviously, I don't know, I didn't pay attention if we have a specific time period for this at all, but there's so many things for locations and different stuff of, like, if they were going on a walk, you could see it on their phone or what, have something. Like, obviously, maybe she doesn't want to be, tracked or whatever, but still. Get something to be able to get help. That the fact that she was there and there's nothing, she's just in bed all day, is wild. Like, there's so many other things that they could have done to have prevented that from happening. That's just a wild thing to me. Anywho. We're going to do a wiggle. If you happen to be watching this in the future, you will get an instant loop back around. But for those of us IRL, we're going to hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the things, because it has been a little bit. And catch you in a couple minutes, I think. We're at this place where, yeah, she just texted occasionally. Yeah, I was like, I didn't, like, go out and about and do a bunch of social stuff. But, like, specifically, which, like, I get it. Like, me going to Talarian's house, like, when, pre him being at, like, the rental house, and, like, I would drive back and forth every single weekend. It was a 45-minute drive to the house every weekend. So, like, I get it. She wanted me to, to let me know when I was there and whatnot and that kind of stuff. But it was still the, like, okay. the needing it to the minute for that was a little bit much for me. It's like, I don't mind letting you know. And, it's been an adjustment even just for me because, like, Talarian's family doesn't necessarily work on that, like, kind of thing. So it's like, but, me and Talarian is still established, like, we call each other when we get off work kind of thing to check in of, whatnot. If I, does it always happen? Sometimes it doesn't immediately happen. But it's the like check in and know like, hey, yes, I'm stopping at the store when I'm, on my way home from work or whatever. Like if we're gonna be late, we let each other know. Like there's never that like, hey, it's been hours and hours and hours and I don't know where you are. That wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, that's that's reasonable. Like, but to go an entire day without hearing anything from your ill mother would be a huge red flag. Like, no? Okay, I'm gonna hop up. I'll be back. Hello. I am back. I hope you wiggled and stretched and things. Also, Rare says, so rude of them. Alright. We are going to jump back in. I don't know how far into this game we are, but it's supposedly not a terribly long game. So my currently plan is we are going to play through the rest of this tonight. You know, as long as we don't get like stuck on something kind of thing. I do still need to play. I need to check out the house flipper or the garage flipper. So many flippers. Key, but depending on how I feel tomorrow, I think I will go live tomorrow. To make up for the fact that I am not going live this next weekend because we're gonna run away to the beach. If I am not able to do it tomorrow, then I will go live on Wednesday, and I think we'll just go ahead and say, based on the fact that I've already been live for almost 3 hours tonight, and for reference for anyone who doesn't know, I typically stream 3 to 4 hours, you know, during the school year because I'm a teacher. But if we go longer, it's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. But I think the main goal tonight is to finish this. I don't want to cut this off to, like, check out house or garage flipper tonight. We could do that on another day. We also have other review keys to check out, too. I have so many review keys to check out, which is why we keep checking them out, because then we get to play cool games like this, and I like it. So, on that note, I don't know what we've been doing in this house for 3 days. In a few days, I hope Olive remembers me, and we can go to the wild together. Oh, we like knocked the painting off. Is Olive still alive?
You're home now.
Yay!
Relax. Sit here, Mum. I'll get you some water.
No one's gonna react to the paint. Better hire a cleaner. Yeah. What'd you think was gonna happen? You left the cat here for 3 days. They need food.
You.
You're a mean human. You're gonna throw us outside, aren't you? How much do you hate your mother to throw her cat out? Okay, the daughter is officially an asshole.
Please leave my mum alone. She doesn't have the energy to look after a pet. I thought you'd have taken the hint last month when I kicked you out the first time.
The daughter tossed out the other cat? And the mom... I am so bummed that there's not a bite option here. Well, at least we look like the same cat. We're not the same cat, though. But also, you are an asshole. You don't care about your mother. Like, you only show up after she's, like, hasn't responded for an entire day. And, like, bring her home from the hospital. And throw out her cat? Again?
Don't you hiss at me. You don't belong here. Do you understand, cat?
No, you don't belong here. But Olive said I'm
Wildcat
family.
must pull herself together. Let's get back inside.
Yeah, the daughter, okay, the fact, that actually makes a lot more sense, though. Like, you know, the cat probably would have, you know, done, the other Dawn would have done what we did. We ran and hid when the, you know, the, ambulance and stuff came. She didn't run out the door, which I guess it would make sense for maybe a cat to get scared and run out. But no, the daughter, you know, took her mom, you know, had her mom go to the hospital and came over and threw out her cat while her mom was in the hospital. How much of a heartless asshole do you have to be to throw out your mother's cat while she's sick? If you're judging that your mom can't take care of the cat, then you come take care of the cat because your mother loves the cat and wants to keep the cat. You don't throw it out of the house. Yes, I wish we could bite her hard. That was so mean. Yeah, so less stress can really really help the healing process. Like, you know, having a comforting pet and not having the pet go missing. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't know why she wouldn't want her mom to have less stress and have her pet around to be able to help her heal. And also, it's a cat. It's not like it's a dog. Like, yes, cats need tending to and whatnot, but in the grand scheme of things, I think cat is probably pretty easier to take care of than a dog in terms of, like, physical activity needed stuff. You can play with a cat by moving a stick. You know, if you can't pick up the litter box or do anything, you can get an auto cat cleaner thing and then, like, dump, you know, tilts it and dumps. Like, there's a lot of things you could do. Also, hi, Bo. Hi, Goldie. I'm at the daughter, so I didn't say hi. So, hi. Well, I don't think there's a way for us to get back in the house. We know how to leave. But I don't think we know how to get back in. You can't throw me outside, lady. I need to see her. Make sure she is okay. Olive! Olive! Be a great place to sleep, but I need to help Olive. I hope this... I hope the mower monster eats May. I do too. Olive looks so cold. Maybe the sunshine will warm her up? I can't get through here. Maybe I can go around the front? Maybe. I think let's try to go through the hedge over here.
No, Dawn, I think you're stuck.
Uh-oh.
Don't take it personally, it's not you, it's just a really small hole. Wriggle free from your collar. Come on.
Oh no! Well, we wanted to be free at some point. Hey, there's the other one. If we find the other Dawn and bring back...
My baby, I can't lose you again. Mum, get back inside.
Stop throwing your
Not
cat
allowed to
out.
leave the damn cat. No, she's my pet. I look after her. All right, relax. Let's bring her in.
That's the original Dawn.
Wait, what just happened? Let's head back to the house.
Gonna say, well, she found the original one. One of the students that works with rabbits in animal studies has to make sure she pets them all equally because giving them pets can improve the healing process. So petting one a lot more than the others can skew the data. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that you would have to keep track of that. Yeah, now she gets 2 Dawns. Exactly. I was going to say, so if we find the original Dawn, do we change our name or are we just Dawn 2? We not go back in that way? Like, hey! You have the wrong cat, which actually is the right cat, but it's also the wrong cat. That's an imposter. Let me in, I live here. My food bowl is inside. I'm gonna say, now she found the other one. Oh. Square. Is she not concerned?
So dirty, Dawn. Where's your collar?
Dawn, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
She thinks it's us.
For a stranger, that cat is oddly comfortable inside the house. Maybe Olive didn't see you.
I'm gonna say, I think that's the original Dawn, but she thinks it's the imposter Dawn. So now she's gonna get them both mixed up. Like, look, you have 2 of us now. You have your actual Dawn that you've had for who knows how long. And I feel like you should be able to tell us apart. But this is why the game's called Copycat.
That's enough action for one day, Mum. Put the cat down. Here, take your medication. It'll help you sleep. Let's put you to bed. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Why do you hate her cat so much?
Fine.
They're not reacting to the paint at all, though, which is funny.
Why, you're not scared of heights, are you, Dawn? Perhaps it's time to find Olive.
All right. They deserve to get all the pets, but they all need the same amount of pets. That is, yes. They need all the pets. All of them need all the pets.
The wildcat has soft toe pads which help
Oh,
them
no.
walk silently through their habitat. Or in this case, scale the side of an aging house.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that was really good. Slightly less good. Olive, where are you? Go across this way? Don't fall off. I say that's probably a lot of bills. There she is.
Enough. That's enough.
You gonna murder your mom? That's probably the hospital bills or something. If you're causing for me to make too... Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing? You're already an asshole. Why are you even contemplating this?
Don't cry, May. Everything will be all right.
No one sees the cat. Like, hello. Yeah, the dead is fine. Don't kill your mom. You'll fit. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Yeah, the OG Dawn never really left. She was always near the house. Yeah. Because we saw her walk across the window and stuff. Because it seems like the daughter just stuck her in the backyard.
If that's the original Dawn who went missing, does that make you the copycat?
Yeah. But we still live here now, too. Seems we're dreaming again. We're not a giant panther this time.
You're a pest! We don't want you here!
we bite you? Scratching you?
Go back to where you came from, cat!
Well, she adopted us, and our other family was abusive. So no.
Oh
Why are you so mad about her owning a cat? No, you're the parasite. May's the parasite. Like, why are you so mad at a cat? Like, if you actually would help take care of your mom. Oh.
You'll never belong here!
Yeah, go away, cat. You're causing my mom unnecessary stress that will lead her to her untimely demise. Now, go away while I try to kill her, right? Like, and all she's doing is causing more stress to her mom. Okay, the next day. I must show Olive I'm part of this family. I'm still part of this family. Right? Yes, you are. You've been here.
The territory of the wildcat is vast and unexplored. Who knows what secrets it hides?
I'm gonna say, you're still an adopted part of the family. Just like the other cat is. It's just... they were first. But also... we concerned about the neighbor at all? No place like gnome. Boo. Okay, the purple wizard gnome, though, is pretty cool. I do like gnomes. But having this amount of gnomes in your front yard... must be Olive's gnome dealer. Is a little concerning. Clearly knock over the milk. We might need to drop something heavy on it.
Through millions of years of evolution, the human has learnt to protect their precious milk source. But little did they know, felines have mastered gravity and have a few tricks up their proverbial sleeve.
We're just gonna go knock all the gnomes over. This is so silly. Poor gnomes. We're murdering gnomes. Smash the milk. Success. No cry or spilled milk. Uncle Larry would say, don't cry, spilled milk, lick it up. Oh my gosh, I love that. That works. Got milk. Steal milk from humans is the achievement we just got. I did look while I was on Wiggle Break. There's 22 achievements for this game. And I think that's 7th, because I think we were at 6 before. I remember what I looked at. Say, how far are we going? Maybe I could give a bird to Olive that she'd like. No! This is why cats are invasive species.
The ability to bring prey proves the value of the feline hunter.
Oh no.
Dawn, this is exactly what we need to get back home.
Oh, oh, I glitched. Oh no. Oh, wait, there's the trash can. I guess this is what we're doing.
Come on, Dawn. Hunt
Oh,
the
no.
bird.
Oh. Just missed. Oh no, but now we're falling.
The wildcat always lands on her feet. Except, it seems, you.
Hi. All right. Don't really want to hunt the bird, but it
Since
seems...
Egyptian times, cats have always been celebrated for their cognitive and motor skills.
It seems for story progression / achievement progression, that's what we're doing.
Let's not have a repeat of the butterfly fiasco,
Hey!
shall we?
Oh! Oh, come on! That was, like, spot on! That was, like, right in the middle! I feel cheated. See, we already land on our feet. Was that this way? I should have paid better attention as to where that actually was. Oh. Look at the tree. People will be waking up soon. I should hurry.
The wildcat should come up with a plan to get her companion back. Let's search around to find clues.
Nothing unusual to report here. Oh, it was over here. I was gonna say, I saw a bench or something. A little closer. Hunt the baby, hunt the mother? What? Do you want me to go downstairs and do my laundry before it gets too late? So too invested. I mean, if you miss a part or things, there's always a lot of stuff and whatnot. Definitely make sure you get the chores done that need to get done. But I also don't blame you. I'm also realizing I was supposed to start a load of laundry before I started streaming. I didn't do that. Oh well. I guess hunt the mother?
The wildcat sets its sights on the plump mama bird. It steadies itself before pouncing.
Oh, that was not good. Did we get it? Kinda, sorta?
It's time to secure your prey.
This is so
Don't
mean!
hesitate. This is how it works in the wild. Sorry, mama bird.
For being an invasive
Don't
cat
look so
species.
smug, Dawn. You didn't really hunt the bird, you just knocked it out of the tree. It was probably old and sick anyway.
Okay. Go to Twitch Mobile. Fair. I've kind of stopped using Twitch Mobile unless I absolutely have to because the current version of Twitch Mobile sucks more than the previous version. So, well, now we have a bird in our mouth. And I'm also a directionally impaired cat. And I don't know which direction we were running from. This way? I feel like we shouldn't be in the road. It's so quiet this morning. Everyone must be sleeping. Don't want to be run over by that by the beast. It's outside.
Spit it out!
Yeah, the current version of the Twitch app absolutely sucks. Like, when you're trying to minimize, you know, swapping back and forth between streams or like, you know, just going back out of the app, even if you've minimized, it used to be that if you minimize the stream and then you close the app, it wouldn't do the pop-up and it just like does the auto pop out and then it messes up and then you can't get it to close out. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yes, it will suffice for brief moments. Yeah, and I will use it like if I want to catch a bit of like Negs' stream, like, you know, while I'm on lunch or something like that at work. But like, it's not good. He's just staring at us. Spit it out.
Oh, thanks. That's very kind of you.
Oh, it's still alive. Yay!
What happened to you, little one? Oh, let me just wipe the mud from your face. Stay still.
Scratch? Approach? No, approach.
Aren't you a sweetie? You look just like my cat.
Uh-huh. Don't you realize that we're the other one? I was gonna say, I am your cat.
I'd love to look after you, but I already have a pet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you not... I feel like she would have realized of like... Well, I had that one, but the other one's still out there. Like... She's under the assumption that she asked where our collar was. Like, she thinks the new version is the one that's in the house. So wouldn't she be excited to see another cat that looks like her cat and realize that it's her... You know, she would think that we're the real one?
Shh! No meowing, or my daughter will think that I look after every cat on the street. I'm barely allowed to take care of one. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm sorry, darling. Run along now.
But we're your cat. Like, does she not realize that there would be two cats that look like her cat in the neighborhood? Olive, come back. I don't understand. Don't you like me anymore? Leave or stay? Oh. Sure, Bo, what's up? Obviously, we're staying. Maybe Olive didn't recognize me. I'll wait here. Oh. I'm sure Olive could keep 2 cats. I'll suggest that when I see her. Olive, I'm getting a little impatient. Oh. Families don't lock each other outside. I know, she just got confused. She thinks you're inside. Unless if she really thinks maybe that is the actual Dawn, and she's just like, okay, I have my actual cat back now. The other one can just go away. Now we're out in the scary nighttime, though. Yes. Yeah. Where's Chat have to go? Wait, did we unlock the Camp Rock Lemonade Mouth one? Because that's the one I was excited about. Which, I would not be opposed to watching Supernatural. But I know I'm gonna be bad about, like, sitting there and finding time to, like, sit and watch it with everybody. Yeah. Does she have any idea that she had both cats? Or is there only ever one cat that's ever been inside her? There's only ever been the one. So she had the original Dawn, and then her daughter threw that one out, which she thought it just escaped when, you know, the ambulance came and picked her up. And then she went to the shelter a couple weeks after Dawn was missing and got this cat, which is us. And then when she came back from the hospital again, May threw us out, but when she realized that there wasn't a cat in the house, she went looking, but the actual Dawn showed back up at that moment and got back inside. So she has her original cat, but she asked where our collar was, and I think she still thinks we're inside and her actual cat's still missing, but she still only has one cat. Don't know about the Camp Rock one? Okay, I'm assuming since the goal changed to a different one, I'm assuming we unlocked the Camp Rock one. Yes. Hi, Ella. Yes. You need to cut that nail. It keeps scratching me accidentally. Yeah. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, there goes the door. Her nail keeps catching my arm, and I know she's not doing it on purpose. There's just one. I haven't figured out which one it is. It's really long. Yes, honey. I know. We need to fix your scratching post so you can break those off again, too. Ew. So scratches all of my own arm from holding on to Ella and her, like, paw just catching me. Yes, you're very cute. Yes. I need to stop paying attention to the virtual cat and hug you instead. Is that what needs to happen? Yeah. Is the virtual cat getting all the attention? Yeah. Use beauty. Okay. Why didn't Olive open the door? Is Olive okay? Doesn't she love me anymore? Over there. Guys, you're cute. But you don't need to climb on my desk. Did I do something wrong? No. Did I make her angry? No, you made May angry. Because May's an ass. Olive gave me a collar. I thought that meant something. Well, I guess not.
The wildcat must pull herself together. Doubt is a sign of weakness.
Kiara, come here, darling.
Aww.
Puss, puss, puss. Kiara, it's dinner time.
Approach the mother.
Kiara. Oh. Go home, you. Shoo.
Aww. You could have at least given us a snack.
The wildcat grows hungry. Bet you wish you had that milky coffee to lap up instead of leaving the cup at Olive's door.
Like, oh my gosh, I wish, like, I feel like my skin is so wimpy that it's like Ella's nail, like, barely even scraped against my skin, and now it's like a red mark. It's like, come on. Oh, from when you took a wiggle break. Okay, yes. So, let's see. We were left in the house. We were left in the house at that point in the wiggle break, I think. So Olive came back. So May brought Olive back from the hospital. And we have discovered and found out that May is an absolute asshole. That the original Dawn cat didn't just run out or get out when she went to the hospital the first time before she adopted us. May threw the cat out. And the original Dawn has been around the house. They didn't go that far away. Because when Olive came home from the hospital the second time, the original Dawn was around, and the original Dawn is now in the house. Because yes, this daughter's immediate reaction, she brought her mom home from the hospital, gave her medication, sent her to bed, threw us outside, and then obviously Olive noticed that we weren't there, so went looking, but when she went looking, instead of finding us, she found the actual Dawn, and then went back inside. There's a moment where Olive is laying in bed, and her daughter is holding onto a pillow, Oh, wait. We wandered around the top of the house. We saw May, like, losing it over what I'm assuming was hospital bills or something. Then she walks into her mother's room, picks up a pillow, and then contemplates, like, suffocating her. All while we're, like, sitting out they're, like, outside the windowsill. So the original Dawn is in the house, and we are not. We did get we caught a bird and brought it to Olive, but Olive didn't, like, recognize us or didn't, you know, she made a comment that she looks like our cat. She made a comment of where's our collar, so we think that she thinks that we're still in the house, but she didn't think that we were the original Dawn or anything like that, so I don't know what's going on. So I don't, yeah. So her daughter has contemplated murder, and she's an asshole, and she threw us out of the house, as well as the original Dawn. So currently, we're trying to figure out that Olive didn't let us in the house. So we're kind of just trying to figure out what to do from there. Like, I don't know. So we needed, yes. We also had a really, I guess we had a weird dream.
More than you know.
We did have a weird dream where May was like a big terrorizing thing chasing us around. Like spooky insulting us. So that was kind of weird. But yes, we need to murder May. And we need to get back
Many
to Olive.
wildcats roam for up to 2 hours daily, traveling large distances for their next meal.
This is interesting. We're actually, I'm locked into sideways. I can't go forward or back. I'm essentially locked into like platform styler right now. I guess we're just wandering the neighborhood. Like, where do we go if Olive won't let us in? And I thought it was odd that it's like she didn't recognize, like, you know, if she thinks we're the one that's in the house, why didn't she think that we were the real Dawn? Like, she had there's 2 cats involved in this, or is she just so thoroughly... Did she thoroughly convince herself enough that we were the real Dawn that she thinks there's only 1 cat? Maybe that's why? That she's thoroughly convinced herself so much that we were the real one that she forgot that there was 2?
You remind me of everything I want to leave behind.
Nothing in this house is ours. Everything's yours.
I have to go.
Where are you going?
Away from you.
You say, there's the food smell. It's weird lighting.
Big cats are considered apex predators in their respective ecosystems.
Dog food.
But there comes a time, Dawn, when it's convenient for the wildcat to stay on the, how should we say, the quiet side?
Oh, so we're gonna stealth mission in to steal the dog food. They were about to play the credits. Nah, I think we're probably in the last, like, section or, you know, like quarter of this game or something like
sure
that.
He's a good boy, but we don't want to stick around to find out.
But I don't think we're quite at the, like, end yet. Because this game is supposedly, according to how long to beat, this game is supposedly about 3 hours long. You know, when you're not streaming it and just playing it. So I figured it would be probably a little bit more than that.
Time to sneeze? I don't think so. It's right. It's just at the back of my throat. You know, it's really, it's just.
Why am I so zoomed in?
No, I'm good. We're fine. Go for it, Dawn. You're nearly there.
Okay. Lurking in the shadows. Don't get spotted in the stealth level. I got an achievement. I know it's not cat food, but I guess this will suffice. Better than nothing. Uh-oh.
I think we've been spotted.
I was gonna say, time to go! It's fine. Back to the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I would be facing them to see if they were coming this way. How smart the dog AI is? I don't know. We did that okay, actually. Oh! Run? Alright, dodging things, dodging things. Olive, where are you? I need you. Oh! I'm sorry for what I did wrong. Olive, help me! The gnomes. Oh my gosh, the gnomes. It's also nice that this is auto running, so I'm just having to worry about the dodge. Oh, butts. Ah! 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 The skill checks are so stressful in this game. Escape artist, avoid every obstacle in the endless runner. I got an achievement. Oh, the poor doggo. Snickers. Oh, that's cute. Look, I just weave him there.
This is no time to dilly-dally, Dawn. Let's get going.
Okay. Yes, we're an apex predator. Did you take down the dog? Nah, I think size-wise, I think then. Don't think that would probably be a good idea. Oh. Oh, car. Olive! Me and I'm scared. Oh? Oh. What? I don't understand what that was supposed to be. L, upside. Okay. I wasn't prepared for time skill check thing. Triangle, X, L. I definitely missed one, so we're not going to get whatever fancy achievement this one is. But that's fine.
I'm gonna see who he belongs to. You go back to bed, Mum. What a night. Hush, baby, it's all right. The dog's gone. You're safe.
You realize who we are?
You're all muddy. Why, aren't you that wee cat that stopped by the other day? I'll be right back, honey.
I was gonna say, it's us! Don't you realize? Like, why don't we run in the door? Run in the door while the door's open. No, boo May. Yeah, I would also not have jumped at such a large dog like that. No. Realize it's us yet?
What is it, sweetie? You can tell me.
It's us. We're your cat. Oh. The collar got ripped off when we went under the hedge. It got caught on there, so it's probably still on, like, stuck to the hedge. Look, there's the other one. The original Dawn.
It's time for me to go back to bed.
So you're gonna leave us out here? We're your cat. I agree. It's been a big few days. Let's go to bed, Olive. Don't lock us out here.
I can't take you inside, honey. I already have a cat. Sorry.
But it's us, though.
You've been through a lot tonight, so take care now.
The original Dawn came back and took our place. The mistake. I belong inside.
Olive doesn't remember who you are, Dawn.
I was gonna say, I think Olive had a memory thing. I don't know. Olive, is that true? Is that all I am is a bad dream? I think she forgot that she adopted a second cat. And she didn't tell May that she adopted another cat. So May just thinks it's the same cat. I think she forgot about the second cat adoption. I didn't even think about that, like with her having medical things that she maybe forgot.
After days of no food, the wildcat must eat.
I think she convinced herself of that because whenever she was like talking to us, like she she asked us if it was okay for us to pretend if we were the real Dawn, and I think she convinced herself that it was, you know, it was her Dawn that showed up at the shelter and it was the same cat. Yeah, at first she knew when we were really standoffish and didn't want to interact with her and stuff, she knew that we weren't actually her cat. But at some point she started, you know, saying, yeah, we're going to pretend you're the real one. And I think she convinced herself, and with her, you know, whatever happened to her and, you know, what made it so she needed to go to the hospital, I think she has either forgotten or believed her own lie and forgotten that there was 2 cats. Oh, we failed. No, I wonder if that's an achievement. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to get the achievements for this. Of, you know, all the first try things that we did. That we got achievements for. I'm assuming this, like, don't fall off the plates is a thing. And I did. I fell off the plate. This is cool, though. These, honestly, all these dream sequence things I think are really cool. If you know, it's something, it's like going inside the dreams of a cat is not something you would think about. Oh no, I don't like falling in games. No, thank you. No. I don't like falling in games. Do tame cats dream of flying saucers? I mean, a hungry cat that's been kicked out. And I mean, it sees itself as a panther.
That night, in the bathroom, why did you snuggle up with me if you were planning to leave me? Why did you pretend to be my family?
Because I wanted to be family?
Why did you pretend to love me?
I do love you, Olive. I just didn't know it at the time. Never loved anyone before. I'm not cut out for the wild. When I come home, oh, we're still sleeping. Multiple days or just one? Just the next day? Like, when she questioned why this cat is still here, never leaving this front yard again. Dogs are terrifying. There's the other one. And they must have found our collar outside, because that's our collar. They have our collar on. Are we just gonna take turns? Can we take turns?
Big cats are highly territorial creatures. Dawn, if you want your home back, you will have to fight for it.
You're going down.
Don't let her push you around, Dawn. This is your home.
Yes, but it's her home too. She adopted us both. Were you the one staring at me through the window at night? Did you plan this?
Excuse me? We do not use that kind of language here. Good grief. Dawn doesn't care if you're the original.
Dawn, stop it.
Ninja Kitty, perfect one
No.
of the fights. I was gonna say, are you gonna realize that we're
What
the
have I
same cat?
done?
Yeah. We're your cat too. Do you realize now?
Come here, little one. Let's go for a ride before May wakes up.
Oh. You're gonna take us back to the shelter? Also, the fact that May's still there when she ditched her mom, like, when she was in the hospital before. Does she realize that the one she has is the actual original Dawn then?
You okay back there, darling?
It's like her journey started. Except we're not in the kennel. You and me in the car. I'm so glad you realize this is one big mistake. I don't think she did.
The wild cat has
Because her
finally
daughter's such an
been set
asshole,
by
she
the
can't keep them
crime.
both, I guess? Maybe the shelter will remind us that this is her cat? I'm assuming that's where she is. Yeah, her daughter tried to kill her cat. Kill her and kill her cat. Yeah. Oh no, we're just in the middle of freaking nowhere. What the fuck? Oh, now Olive's being an asshole. Why wouldn't you at least take it back to the shelter?
I'm sorry. I know who you are. It was a mistake to adopt you both. I can't have two cats.
Why not?
I don't know how long I'm going to be around. This place is better for you.
No, it's not.
No cages, less cars and dogs. You'll be safe here.
Yeah, Food and water? Shelter? Wait, Olive, where are you going?
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm so sorry. I give my full consent that my adopted cat will become a part of my life moving forward. I agree to
can't
treat
keep
this
up, Olive,
cat
come
in
back.
a humane, loving, and respectful manner.
Yeah, you did. This is what you're doing?
This cat will live under my roof and have a place to call home.
Okay. Well, she's all yours. She's found her new family.
Yeah, we did.
She has.
Humans are the worst. They are.
Wow, that was weird. It was almost like Olive wanted to leave you behind.
Well, that was mean. Are we gonna have a dream sequence again? Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Not
Dawn,
Olive's
all the
car.
cars look the same. Are you really going to check every single one?
Yes.
Chin up, Dawn. Don't look so desperate. There's no magic left in the universe.
The rain is the tears of people who have played this game. Yes.
I don't think cats even go to heaven.
Right, Fo?
I
There
reckon
better
we
be.
cut our losses and start again as a wildcat.
Yeah.
Back to the original plan. What do you think?
Being a wildcat was the goal originally, but it's not it's not what we want now. We know better. Two more days went by. The butt wiggle. Oh, it was not as good as it could have been.
The wildcat can only rely on one thing: herself.
Alright. It's been raining cats and dogs. No wonder there's no one here. I love the sound of children screaming in the morning, preferably in terror. All humans are the same. Never trust them, especially the small ones.
Sometimes I have no clue what's going through your head.
Text? What did it say? Cat got your tongue? Glad to see taxpayers' money spent the right way. What even are we? I could really go for a steak right about now. I was gonna say, how does the cat know about taxes? We run on the seesaw. Oh, we gotta try that. I can't think about the past. I must look forward. Hold on, we gotta try it, the seesaw. It does move. Oh. Rose jumps farther than I think she would. I wish that was an achievement, because that'd be kind of silly. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, the cat kind of hasn't eaten a lot of food in the last even week. They forget their easel or purposely left it behind. Oh. 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 Oh, we looped back. Okay. I looped back around. Yeah, I was gonna say, closed on Sundays. Damn. I bet she likes the other one because, I don't know, maybe the other Dawn doesn't knock over as much stuff. The nature documentary said there would be fish around. They're fishing in this game. That would be really funny because you'll know I love a good fishing minigame. No, we can leave the park. Where'd my prompt go? Oh, fish? Are we gonna go fishing? Okay. There's officially fishing.
Oh, this feels familiar, doesn't it, Dawn?
Uh-huh.
All that playing with Mr. Feathers must have paid off. Those slippery buggers are not getting away this time.
Hey! We got a fish. Nom 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 nom. I haven't eaten in days. I need something more filling. Okay. I guess off we go that way. Follow the smelly line. We're gonna go eat pizza with rats in the alleyway.
The wildcat uses its exceptional
Or are we gonna
vision
eat
and
the
hearing
rat?
to hunt using the shadow of
We're
its
gonna eat the rat, okay.
prey.
Eat the rat, eat the trash. No, eat the rat. Oh. We got outpounced. We got outpounced.
A friend? Let's follow.
Not sure if that's a friend. I don't think they're gonna share. Try. Oh.
No. They choose violence.
Oh, fun. Well, at least we're getting better at cat fights, huh?
Seems like you're not welcome here.
I kind of figured that was going to be the answer. Oh. There we go.
Ouch. Am I right?
I didn't do that one. Well, Ooh. Ooh, right in the middle. Oh, goodness. We're just gonna slowly back away. That was so many buttons. Okay. We're running. We're going. Goodbye. I don't want to be a street cat anymore.
Who are we kidding, Dawn? We can't take on 5 strays.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
can
say.
barely handle a butterfly, for goodness sake.
Uh-huh. Hi, Brando. Welcome back. I don't want to look up if this game has multiple endings. I don't know. I have not investigated that because I didn't want spoilers. If other people want to investigate that and return with an answer, I'm open to ideas. But it would be interesting to know, like, if the path we've chosen of different responses and things has changed things. Why could it be follow the butterflies? I know Olive recognized us and realized it was us and said she can't have 2 cats, and it's completely because of her asshole daughter. So we're out here in some park because she ditched us.
The wildcat observes the wild humans in their natural habitat.
Is that the same?
Do
That's
we
the
dare
same
to get
person, isn't
closer?
it? That's the same person
smell
that was
like
calling
Kaminosi?
for their cat.
Oh, Dawn, it brings back memories. Let's go after it. But we've got to be careful not to get spotted.
All right.
Dawn, quick, duck! Okay, let's keep moving. Danger, hide! Whew, close call.
That kid just keeps moving
Nicely done.
in the exact same pattern. Yes, we're so stealthy. As he's staring right at us. Food! Why are we taking the, just eat the thing off the top of it? Why are we taking the whole tray? Also, this is the same, this blanket looks like the rug in Olive's bathroom. We got another achievement. Don't get caught, the picnic.
Hello, little guy. Want some more?
Yay, friend. Friend.
Good kitty. Do you want to come and live with me and my other cats? Kiara and Flame will love a new friend.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you were looking for Kiara the other night.
How are you so brave? I know how it feels to be scared, angry, and all alone. When my daddy left, it was hard. but I knew it wasn't my fault.
This poor
One
kid.
day I'll look him right in the eye and ask, why didn't he keep me with him?
Oh.
Get away from that disgusting stray, Henry. It might have rabies.
Why are all the adults in this game assholes? He looked up the ending, and apparently Gandhi nukes everyone. Elephant may die, but so does everyone else. Sure, it's a Civ game now. Turns out the kid is a robot. Okay. New Reese's cups? Are they like different flavored or something? Not friend is human. Don't trust him. It's called the Chocolate Lava Big Cup. It has a layer of chocolate syrup in it and it just doesn't work. It's like they took Hershey's chocolate and injected it inside. Ugh. Well, there's no place like London. So, well, at the end of that cutscene, I'm realizing, oh, it's been over 4 hours, and it's already 10 p.m. my time, which is usually when I, like, get off of my computer, like, on a work night. So, actual question. Does anyone know how much of this game we have left? Because I would love to finish this in one sitting. But... if I want to be a responsible being, I probably should wind down. But I'm down to be an irresponsible being. But I just realized it's 10. But supposedly, I'm aware obviously things take longer on stream. But like, sides and everything, like this game is 4 hours, supposedly, if you do like completionist. So, and we've been at it for almost 4. So I'm assuming we have to be close. I think we can finish. Okay, that's what I was like. I'm assuming we have to be really close to the ending. I think we can finish our looked and walk through. Cool. Okay. Then I am down to go ahead and finish. I was like, I'm assuming we're close, but if it's gonna still be forever, I don't want to stay up insanely late. Two more after. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We'll stick through it then. Also, I just don't want to wait till tomorrow to find out how this ends. Is the other reason. This is the same dream we had. No? Okay, I was gonna say, maybe? This is like the first bunny dream we had. It's the same kind of pathway. That's the easel from the park? Okay. Are we setting our heart on fire and children on fire and humans on fire? I mean, humans are kind of assholes, so... And they've kind of abandoned you and left you out here to kind of just die. So, I mean, I kind of don't blame you. It's to turn somewhere. Oh, that's Olive's painting. That's Olive's drawings. Whoa! That one turned blue. Yes, we roared all those paintings into flames. That one just turned blue. The others just were, you know, orange. Well, we seem to be doing okay. We're at least surviving. We're not dying of starvation currently. We found a box. You made me think I had a home. You made me think I had a place. You made me open up. You made me feel safe. And then you discarded me. Oh no.
Oh, no. Seems like these cats have a bone to pick.
Alright. I don't know, for some reason that makes it go better. The panic button pressing. It's more challenging because it's not just like one of the key pads, it's everything. So it's like oh.
You are not a scaredy cat anymore, Dawn. The wildcat must stand up to a bully.
Okay.
Don't back down, Dawn.
Oh! Okay! This is fine! Oh, okay. Running. The first camp, oh, I don't think I got that. Did I do it? coming back, Olive, to confront you because I'm brave now. Brave enough to know my place. Brave enough to know my worth. Okay. And tell you what you did was wrong. Tap's getting good at cat fights. I hope so. We're getting practicing. Olive made a bad call trying to replace her other cat mate. Yeah.
Farewell, Park. Nice knowing you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was like, I understand, like, maybe, like, the shame of not wanting to bring the cat back to the same shelter you took it from after you made that agreement. But also, like, I think that it all boils down to the original decision of Olive made the bad choice to replace her cat. You know, trying, you know, not just getting another cat, but trying to have a copycat, you know, have a cat replace the cat that was missing. You know, if she had gone about it of getting a different cat, like, you know, not looking for an exact replacement, then I think that would have been better. But also, that's another thing, too, is if we weren't a copycat, what would May have done? Like, if it was, she just would decide to get another cat. Yeah, all it's bad for not instilling May with a moral compass. Yeah, because, the fact that May contemplated, you know, granted it wasn't for very long, but still, she stood there and freaking contemplated murdering her own mother.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Dawn. I'm fine. I'm sorry if the coughing frightened you. I'm not a scary person.
Yes, you are.
Come here, baby girl.
Not your baby girl anymore.
You don't know me very well, but I promise you'll be safe with me.
Yeah, and then you got your original... Yeah, and threw us out after you got your original cat back.
I will always care for you, Dawn.
Until one day you stopped.
Thanks for not giving up on me. You're all I have left.
Damn it, Olive!
Not anymore, because you got the original back, so you just got thrown out with the trash. I'm assuming it's taking us a few days to get back.
Are you ready, Dawn?
She took us pretty far away, it seems. But not far enough away, you know, far for a cat to travel, but not far enough away that our neighbor, because we saw that kid and that mom looking for their other cat. So that park isn't far enough away that, you know, it's inconvenient for them to go to. Yeah, she also did, like, you know, if she took the cat back and, like, you know, be like, hey, we found my cat, I can't have two. Like, they would have understood that. Like, I understand that that's not what you want to do. Just, I had a medical emergency and can no longer probably take care of. Yeah, it was like, that's also a thing, too. It's like, you know, she had a medical thing happen. Like, the shelter would, you know, understand of, like, hey, at the time I was okay. I'm no longer okay. Oh, we're Aussie. Yeah, so this is also... I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I forgot the Aussie dev part. Yeah, dead of winter. So it's not warm out necessarily either. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming it's still not, like, freezing, but it's still winter. That's still a whole interesting thing of, like, the opposites of stuff. And, you know, it's cool to, it's cool to actually, like, think about, like, wait a second, because we always assume that it's Northern Hemisphere. Have other words call Oliver and her daughter. Yeah, like, let's just fling a cat out in the middle of winter. It's only been a few weeks, but this place looks so different. Did they move? Or is this the... No, okay. New car, Aaron. Nice. Has that hedge been trimmed? I was gonna say, is Olive still okay? It has been time. Urban Gem, 2-bedroom, 1-bath, 1-car garage, up for auction Sunday, July 3rd. Did Olive die?
The Wildcat's heart drops. That's not fair! What the hell, Olive? What
Or
will
did
you
May
do now,
murder
Dawn?
her?
She's gone. Olive's gone.
Not strong enough to be a wildcat. Not street smart enough to be a stray cat. Not lovable enough to be a pet cat. Then what am I?
Why are you sitting there?
I'm sick of trying so hard to belong.
What are you doing, Dawn? Get out of the way.
Why are they driving down the middle of the road that way, though?
The road? Dawn? Watch the road!
Not cleaning our footprints. I was gonna say we did make a mess. I don't know, maybe May decided to get a different house instead of cleaning it.
Don't worry, Milo will warm up to the cat soon enough.
Is this our... Is this the old family, or is this... Wait, we were a present.
I don't want a cat. I want a computer. This is the worst present ever.
But also, what kid doesn't want a cat? But also, like... But you better not have gotten that kid a computer. But that was the thing, is, it said we were a present once. Well, the kid didn't want us or whatever. And then they stuck us out here.
Please, Daddy.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. We can't afford to feed a cat.
She's a cat. How do you expect to take care of her? You can hardly take care of yourself.
She's my family. And I love her.
Home is not certain, nor a guarantee, right, or entitlement. Home can be destroyed at any moment, and new roots must be laid. Home is not about things, places, or people. It's not about where you sleep, or used to sleep. It's none of that. Home is the place where you are needed most.
Need to find her. And even if Olive can't keep me, I'm still Olive's pet. Even if she can't be my owner.
Well said, Dawn. Well said.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the rejected from the get-go was not what I thought. It was just that they were tired of us. So that was a little bit different, but also maybe we just tried to remember that differently. Yeah, honestly, giving a pet as a present is the worst idea. Like, you know, if it's something that the person has, you know, has been actively looking for a pet and they're wanting to get a pet and they, you know what they're looking for and you happen to come across a pet that fits the description of what they're actively searching for. Like, yeah, like I've seen a lot of videos of like, hey, you know, people surprising with, you know, the pet that, you know, they've always wanted and specifically wanted, you know, that breed of dog or whatever. And they were, you know, had just been able to have more space. So they have the ability. Like, I've seen videos of people surprising each other with pets like that. And I think those are like good situations of stuff like that. But sometimes it's like, I've seen some that it's like, here, have a cat. It's like, but they didn't ask for one. Oh no. A sad reason to not be able to adopt a cat, but at least they knew and didn't try to, try anyways to only to abandon the cat. Mm-hmm. You know, because there's, you know, the reasonable thing of like, you know, if you don't have the means to take care of a pet, you don't have the means to take care of a pet. Fritzy was a present, but only as a foster fail after they had already had him as a rescue. Okay. Like, that's the thing too, is like, I don't mind like foster fail stories. It's like, well, they ended up where they needed to be. Yeah. Glad you picked getting out of the road. Uh-huh. I was like I was shocked for a second, like, why is this even a choice? No, leave. Oh my gosh.
Pull yourself together, Dawn. Let's keep looking.
Meow 100 times. Meow machine is the achievement we just got. Well, where do we look? Oh, we're not going that way? Going this way? What are we looking for? Her?
And where do you think you're going?
I was gonna say. Can we go back in? Oh, seems like they fixed the hole. Okay. We weren't gone for that long, were we? All her stuff's packed up. I guess maybe May pushed to move her to the retirement home is the other thing that could have happened. What happened to the other Dawn? Like, what happened to the other cat? wouldn't put anything past my... Yeah, I was gonna say, did she murder Olive? Did she murder the cat? Did she... I'm not putting anything past her at this point. The fact that she contemplated murdering her mother, like, anything's up for... anything's an open option for her. Well, we made it back in the house.
The wildcat is concerned. Where are you, Olive? Seriously, let us know. We've had a tough few days.
I'm immediately going upstairs. I want to believe she... I can't believe she's really gone. Okay, all of her stuff's in boxes. Still the best napping spot in the house. That would be a good napping spot with the sun there. So many boxes. You know we have to. You know we have to. For old time's sake, you know we have to. I know, we need one to sit one. Don't feel like playing anymore. Not kidding around. Play the toilet paper minigame 3 times is the achievement I just got. I'm so glad that that's an achievement. I know, we need an empty box. Okay, let's go. Cat food? Olive, you've been robbed. Well, they did clean up the paint. Looks like the art has been packed away. Oh, can we still scare the bird? Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of the rooms in this house are actually really big, but I think part of that is the perspective of we are small as well. It was a wild chance my food bowl would still be there. They have fixed the floors, but have done nothing about the rat problem. Typical humans. Okay. So now what, though? Oh. There's the other cat.
I'm a firm believer in getting to know someone before I judge them. You agree? Great. I'm Olive. I think we're going to be good friends.
Now the question is, did May kick that one out as well? Sure, we'll follow. Are they out on their own, or are they... Would it be funny, though, if they just kept changing back and forth? Pretending to be one cat. Since they look alike. They didn't have their collar on, did they? Yeah, I'm assuming May took any opportunity she had to throw the cat out again. Because she did not like the cat. Because Olive is either dead or moving to the retirement home or something. Yeah, she doesn't have her collar on. So that makes me think that May threw her out again, especially since she's out here. And I guess Olive wouldn't be able to take her to the retirement home then. Aw, puppy! Puppy!
I'll take care of you. Always.
Aww. Oh. Push the button. It's like, yeah, she'll just... No, it's fine. Yeah, May is the worst. How far are we going? Or did she just move?
When are you coming home? I need you.
I was gonna say, you still here? I was gonna say, we're going to the retirement home, aren't we? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she knows where Olive is. There she is. There's May. Yeah. You happy with throwing the cats out?
Shh. Shh. I'm here, May.
Honestly, though, cute little retirement home things. Yeah, I was gonna say, she totally could have a cat here. To be perfect.
Family, Dawn.
Okay.
I promise nothing bad will ever happen to you. We belong together.
They look like a Minecraft build I've seen. Of the 3 different colors together. I think we could live here. What do y'all think? I think, if anything, we could at least hang out around here. Also, why did it swap? It swapped to mouse, and I don't know which button it is. So I'm just gonna push Q, I guess. We're staying. Where else are we gonna go? We're so staying. Especially since the other cat's there. If anything, we take turns. Right? Like, we've tried every other option. What else can we do? Marathoner. Finish the game in 1 go. Wait, that's an achievement? I love that that's an achievement. Okay, that's cool. Well, I'm glad we didn't stop and save the rest of it for tomorrow. We got an achievement for it. Oh, wait, we're running to... Oh, that's cute.
The wildcat will never be alone when its heart has found a home.
Oh, that was so good. Forever home. Finish the game as the achievement just popped up. That was so cute, though. We need to murder May, and then everything will be fine. But really, though, like, that moment of contemplation with the pillow was insane. Yeah, now we have Dawn. We're Dawn and Dawn. We got our friends. Y'all, I'm so glad that we played this. So thank you to the devs for letting me have this review key. For us to be able to play this game tonight. And if you happen to be watching this in the future, oh my gosh, thank you for hanging out. If you're here, we can talk thoughts currently, but also if you're watching the future, feel free to leave comments and things. And yes, Wait, 102%. Cheer on the credits is the achievement I just got. Look, she accepted that we're both here. Wait, we both...
I love you, Dawn. I love you too, Sunrise.
Sunrise! Oh, that's cute! Home is not about where you live, but where you are needed most. Wait, are we Sunrise or are we Dawn? I didn't pay attention to which cat was which cat. That was really cute. Yala, was that really cute? Did we play the cute cat game? That was really cute. Oh, and the I love when games do that the menu picture changes after you beat the game. I just think it's so cool. I love it when games do that. Yeah. Ella's like, what do you want, mother? Yeah, use a cutie. Are you gonna wave bye to the camera? Bye. 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 I'm so using that as my YouTube outro if I ever put this on YouTube because that was cute. Yeah, the pillow thing came out of nowhere. That was wild. Yeah, Olive could have some character growth, which I think at that point, she was also having a lot of pressure from May. Like, I don't really 100% blame her for that. She just went through a whole big medical thing, and her daughter was pressuring her. Like, should she have listened to that? No. But, like, I can't necessarily fully blame her for the actions she took, but they still were bad choices. Oh my gosh, that was so good. I do want to exit because we do need to wind down because I was not supposed to stream for 5 hours tonight, but it was well worth it. I am planning to do a bonus stream either tomorrow or Wednesday or both. Purely depending on energy levels of stuff. Yeah. Taking some work. Yeah, it was like, if any, like, you know, if you have to, you know, not have your pet, bring it to somewhere where it can, you know, find a new home or get help or things like, don't abandon it in the middle of nowhere. Like, that's literally just like, here, go out there and die, pet. Like, that's not cool. I was gonna say, I'm impressed with SiriBot. I haven't seen it snipe a bot viewer in a bit. Which I feel like we haven't had any in, like, a bit. It definitely, we had, like, a whole bunch there for, like, a month or two. And then it's kind of cooled off. So we haven't had one in a while. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. If you are not in Discord, I'm going to push this button. That will be the best place to know when I go live and things like that. I would probably, if I go live tomorrow, it will be, you know, around 5:30 Pacific time probably. If I stream on Wednesday, I might actually go live a bit earlier. So keep an eye on that. You can toggle on specific roles for going live notifications and YouTube notifications and all the other notifications of things. On and off at will, so definitely feel free to check those out in the welcome channel. Yeah. Thank you with the feels. That's one thing I was concerned about as well, which is why when I originally got this review key about a month ago, I was like, okay, I'm not ready for it right now. I'm gonna sit on it, we're gonna wait a little, we're gonna feel it out, and then I was like, okay, no. One, we need, because I did get this through Keymailer, I did need to play it within a certain amount of time, or otherwise I would have saved this for, like, the backlogathon or something like that. But I'm really glad we got to check it out. When I saw it was on Keymailer, I was like, yeah, I want to play this game. I want to play this game. In terms of review key things, during the bonus stream, one of the games that we have to play, because I need to make content within the next 7 days of it, is Garage Flipper. And I am not streaming. So Friday the 29th and Saturday the 30th, I am not streaming. Because we will be at the beach. We'll be back. I'm not taking Monday off or anything, so I should be back for Monday. Because my Nutcracker unit, if I miss a day, the kids miss a lesson on Nutcracker. So I try not to miss anything between, 2 weeks ago and the 20th. So I'm missing 2 days. So I'm going to try to at least make up one of them. If I can. If not, I will be live at least one of the days. So it will purely depend on that. We also have, what else do I have here? I have Tiny House Simulator. I have a Heroes Rest, an RPG Town Simulator. And I have Dungeon Minesweeper, which I'm very hyped to play. And I cannot 100% promise that I will wait to play it first time on stream, to be perfectly honest. Because I keep looking at it and going, I want to open it. Ella, that is my keyboard. Would have played it in one go, but... Oh, put it on hold like what you did. Yeah. Like, Edith Finch was one that was so... Edith Finch was one that looking back, I'm like, why did I play that in one sitting? But also, I don't know if I would have wanted to process that over multiple days. I think I just wanted all the emotional damage at once to be done. Because Edith is amazing, but also, ow. Well, I'm not ditching the kids, and I'm ditching you. Because we're going to run away to the beach while I have a few days off of work. Because of Thanksgiving, we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. But yes, I will also say I do have some other review keys that are not in from Keymailer that I would like to possibly try out. Soon-ish. But if you would copy and paste one of the raid messages that is up above there. It doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. I gotta be not a goober and actually make a choice of where we're raiding to. I will try to be back tomorrow. If I am not spoon-wise or ready to do that, then I will be back on Wednesday. So keep your notifications on and all the things. Let's see. I'm being a goober. No, it's not. No, it is not. It is not. It is not. It is not. I think let's go to rural storage. They're playing some Farming Simulator 25. And I've been lurking in their channel more recently because it's just been good vibes. And it's also been cool to see the new Farming Sim game that it just came out a couple weeks ago, something like that. And I had to I know, I was like, that would suck. And it's the sad thing is, you know, that happens to animals and stuff. But as much as I love our chit chats and all the things, I'm supposed to be in bed right now. And I have at least one ESO endeavor that I would like to do before I sleep. So we're gonna go on a raid. Copy paste the raid message. Was rescued from a doghouse. Okay. But at least they have homes now, though. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for going on the emotions with me. I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. Oh, wait, you know what? I kept thinking about rolling tonight, and I never did. And I want to do it before we leave. I will take a 16. You know what? I will. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.